Let's see. You can't see me. Hi. I'm changing my filter in my car, and I can't remember how to take my glove box out and all that. So now I've screwed up my, I don't know. Corolla. Let me see. Here it is. Hi. Changing my air filter in my car. Oh. There. Okay. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to do that. Let me move all this stuff out of the way. Bunch of junk. I don't even know where I'm going to put it. Let's see. I'll put it over here. Ow. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, so I take, how did it say? Oh, like this. Right on my side is cramping up. Okay. Is that right? And then, oh, I need a screwdriver. It's humid out today. I look a mess. What's wrong with my camera? Hi there, Addison. I'm good. I'm changing my in-cabin air filter. And I have to go inside and get a screwdriver. I forgot I needed a screwdriver. I thought you just swapped it right out, but apparently not. So, I'll be right back out. How are you today? Hope you're doing good. It's rainy here. Hi, Ella. Hi, Neva. You good, Addison? Okay. Here, I'll take my phone in with me so I can read the chat. But I gotta go in here and get a screwdriver. Yeah, it's High River. It's it just rained here and it's very, very humid. Do I have my key? Yeah. I forgot I don't have my microphone on. I could have just left the phone out there if I had my microphone on. But I want to read the chat too. Ella says hi. Okay, I need a screwdriver if I can find one. I saw one the other day. Let's see if I can find it again. It's a Phillips. Yeah, here it is. That should work. Okay, oops. The house is a mess. Did I lock it? Of course I didn't. Okay. All right. It's so humid. Okay, so now put you guys back up here. Can't really see me too well, but that's all right. Let's see. Wait a minute. Do I need a screwdriver? Wait a minute. No, I don't. Hold on. Let me finish watching this video. I might have just went in there for no reason. Okay, just hurry up, dude. Oh, see, I didn't need the screwdriver. Okay. There. Yeah, it's dirty. It's got dandelions and stuff in it. That's pretty darn dirty. I don't smoke in my car, so it doesn't have any smells like that, but let's see, how do we get it out of here? Oh, how do we get it out of here? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty dirty. It's a lot heavier than the old one. I mean the new one. And here's the new one. Yeah, I've been off for a long time. And I'm broke and I need to make money. Wait a minute. Which way did we shoot? Which way does it go? Okay, I don't remember which way it goes, or does it matter? Oh, butterfly. Okay, up. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, it goes up. Up. Yeah, like that. Okay, as simple as that. You just had to take it out of this case and put it like that. And then put it right back in. Okay, and then how do we go? That way. It goes like that. And this goes like this. There, that was easy. Okay. See now, I'm gonna put the thing back in there. This thing. What is it called? Glove box. Why don't you say hi first, and then maybe I'll tell you how many kids I have, Harsh. People crack me up. Let's see. Now, there, okay. There, okay, got it. Got it back in place. Let's see. This. I gotta put. You know, I might still need that screwdriver because I gotta. Hold on. I gotta turn that off. And I gotta let's see. What's that for? Oh, that's for this. Hold on. I gotta put change my engine air filter now. Come on. I'm trying. I have this anti-glare thing, and I forgot I had some stickers. I don't really need them, but I thought maybe I'd just stick one underneath there, but I can't get the sticky off. It's double-sided. Come on. there. I'm gonna stick that down. Okay. Now let's open my engine. Hi, Taya. Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to do a little bit of quick maintenance on my car, air filters and things. Okay. I put this over here. And this goes over here. All right, now, let's see. I'm trying to think. Gosh. If I can put the phone out here. I don't even know how to do this air filter thing. I don't have my tripod. Oh, I forgot to pop the hood. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys right there. Never figure these things out. Where's the thing at to open it up? I can't see. Where is it? There. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take too much effort. I'll put you in here in a minute, okay? Just hold on. I'm gonna read my chat. Paul says hi. Hi, Paul. Hi, Eric. I'm changing my air filter. I already changed my in-cabin air filter. I'm just doing this. My engine's dirty. I don't know how it got so dirty. Well, dirt roads, I guess. So I'm gonna put this right there, I guess. And then, how do I, oop. Why is it so dirty? My car only has 50,000 miles on it. It looks like it's got 100. So I don't need to take, do I have to take that off? No, I don't. I don't need tools. Okay. That and that. Lift this, right? Yeah. Okay. This out of the baggie. Whoa, you're so cool. Thank you, Sherlock. Sherlock says hi. Hi, Sherlock. Just trying to change my air filters. And let's see. Which way does that go? Down like that. Okay. Come out of there. Oh yeah, that's not dirty at all. I could have waited on that. It's not dirty, but that's good. Right? Oh, it's a little dirty. It's a little dirty in there. Can you see it? I've seen way worse. But I want my motor to be clean, you know? I want everything to be nice and clean in there. Let's see. Okay. All right, that was easy. I didn't need any tools for either one of them. I brought a screwdriver though, just in case. Do you have a dog? Says the stuff I do. Yeah, I have. There's 3 dogs in my house. 1 is mine and 2 are my son's. 1's a German Shepherd, 2 are Chihuahuas. Okay. Hold on, let me put that down. This down here. Put this out of the way. Okay. I have 2 cows and 3 dogs. Okay, cool. I have 8 chickens too, and 4 cockatiels and 1 parakeet. See, there's 2 of the chickens. I'm gonna throw that away when I come back home. I'm not gonna unlock my door. There's 3 of the chickens actually. 4 of them. There they are. Oh, I gotta get that to the curb. I forgot I threw that over there the other day, a couple days ago. Now they're all soggy. That's gonna be difficult moving that. Okay, I digress. You have 8 chickens? Okay, cool. I have these 4, and then I got 4 other ones that are little. They're littles. I call them chicken littles. And because they're not babies anymore. They're growing up, but they're not old enough to be with the big girls. So I just don't have time to stay home with them. I have to let them out of the tent and stay home with them and observe them and make sure nobody gets injured. And I don't have time to do that right now. Okay. Flip this around, and then I gotta put my microphone on. I brought my jacket today because it's kind of sprinkly out, and I don't know if it's gonna get better or worse. You know, more rain, less rain. Anyway, it's kind of hot for today, but that's all I have. I couldn't find my rain jacket. Okay. Microphone. That's warm. Humid. It's only 70. Oh no. No. My tire. I just bought brand new tires. On the highway yesterday, there was a bunch of glass. And it was at nighttime. And there was a car ahead of me. And by the time I realized there was any glass, it was too late. I had already drove through it. So where's my tire gauge? Dang it. No. Where's the tire gauge? Oh, not again. It says it's at 22 pressure. It's a good idea to invest into an air pump. Air machines just cost way too much money. And if you have a lower tire at home, it's better to air it up, or wherever you are. It's better to air it up. It just makes me so mad. I'm going to be really upset if I have to put more money into my tires. Hi, JK. Oh, no, not the new tires. Yes, JK. And I'm not happy, as you can imagine. Come on. Now this doesn't want to match up. Why isn't it matching up? Is it going to match? Okay, there. Let's see. I need the magnet from over here. Woo! Right there. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go look at my tire. I mean, they're under road hazard, but it doesn't mean anything because it could be in a part of the tire. I don't even know where I take it. I don't know. I just don't feel like dealing with tires. I'm done. I'm so over tires right now. 22. 30. One's 33. This is the way that come on now. Stop. That's the way. I haven't done anything to them since they've been put on. Stop, you stupid car. Okay, anyway, I don't have patience today. Okay. I'm glad it's not raining right now. Whoops, I forgot I had it zoomed in. And let's see. I have to look and see if I see a rock in my tire. A little rock, another little rock. What? 21 pounds of pressure. 21.7. Let's see. Hopefully it's just a fluke, but I doubt it. Okay. It's kind of loud. How's your day going, JK? Okay, as soon as I get my, I need to, put that right there. I need to, where's my phone? Stride. Okay. It says it's at 36. Okay. But what's this pressure supposed to be? Rear is supposed to be at 30. So I gotta let some air out. I forgot it was. Really? Just trying to let some of the air out, but oh well, it's whatever. If it has a leak, it's gonna leak anyway, so. I just hope it doesn't leak. I don't see anything in it. It's hard to see in the center of the tire though. I don't see anything back there. I need to charge this. JK is following me around the gig tube. Hi, Candy. It was at, what'd I say, 22 PSI. And I just drove it yesterday and I didn't notice it. I mean, it could have been there. No, it would have flashed at me. It would have been like, it would have taken it off the speedometer. You know what I'm saying? It would have done something. And like I said, there was glass, a whole bunch of glass shards. It wasn't, you know, it was glass shards. It wasn't like big chunks of glass. It was just little bitty, like someone got in an accident, or Jeremy was with me, and it almost looked like someone just dumped glass there just to be a jerk. Yeah. So it was either that or an accident. I don't know. So that's what the glass looked like. And it was too late. I couldn't go around it. There was a car ahead of me. Get out of here, fly. Get out of here. Mosquito, whatever you are. And, yeah. By the time I saw it, it was too late. I couldn't go around it. Yeah, I know, Candy. I just spent $900 on my tires. I got them mounted for free at the one, my friend over there at the body shop. I made a friend over there. He's the manager of the body shop that fixed my car when I got in that wreck. And he's a really good guy. Anyway, he put them on for free. So I saved $150 there. Otherwise it would have been, oh, I forgot Band-Aids. Yeah, I forgot Band-Aids. I need to go back in the house and get Band-Aids. I can't. Anyway. JK says that sucks. You're going to get the tire checked out to be safe. Or are you going to get it checked out? Yeah. I'm going to let it. I aired it up. I'm going to give it a day, or I'm going to see if it leaks air again. If it leaks air again, then I'm going to go. It could just be a fluke, which I doubt. But I don't see anything in it. Actually, you know, I'm going to back up. I'm going to move my tires a little bit so I can see it. So I'm going to have to get out. Again, I'll take you guys. So let's see. It's hard for me to see though. But if I look back here, you see, I don't see anything in there at that spot. I just checked the other spot. Here, I'm going to keep backing down the hill until I... Yes, I know, car. I know. See, I don't see anything. Do you see anything? Yeah, I do drive on the highway. But it's not going to blow or anything. It's just leaking air. If it leaks fast, or... I know how to tell. Believe me, I know. I know how to tell. I've driven cars literally until their wheels fell off. So, because I had to. They were junk cars and I didn't give a crap about them if I had to leave it on the side of the road. Well, I don't see nothing. So, Do you know the tire trick? You fill a spray bottle with soap and water and spray the tire to see where the leak might be. Oh, yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. Or I'll just take it into somebody. So yeah, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not gonna blow. It's like, there's a tiny leak in it. And, even when I had that piece of metal in my tire, I had a screw and a piece of metal in my tire, and I babied it, but it lasted me. It didn't even lose air after a while, which is strange. It like self-sealed or something. And, I had to drive that until I got my new tires sent to me. And then, yeah, so, and I had to earn more money to get the other 2 tires that I had. And yeah, so it did fine. And I've had a lot of situations. I had one car, we called it the Judge because it was an old Ford something. I can't remember the model of the car. It was like a 70-something Ford, and it was a 4-door. I remember that. But we got it, my grandfather, my step-grandfather, my mother's husband, he was a judge, and in Missouri. And I think he was a Social Security judge and a municipal court judge, if I remember right. But anyway, we called that car the Judge. It had the motor block plug that holds the water in, the coolant to keep your motor cool. The plug popped off of there. And then the only plug that we could afford to get, or any way to fix it, was this rubber plug that you just tightened it. It like expanded in that little hole, and then it would just pop out all the time. All the time it was popping out. And we drove that till it died too. I mean, there wasn't really anything we can do. We couldn't afford a new motor or nothing like that. We just made do with what we had. And that was the time that I was smoking crack, so my mind wasn't in the right spot anyway to try to fix anything like that. Oh, I forgot I got to go in and get Band-Aids. I have a blister on my hand right here. What is this? Oh, I forgot I had that. Let me put that in here. Blisters on I got it right here. Right there. I'm not sure what it is. I might have burned myself the other day. Yeah, right there and right there. So I'm trying to protect them. So I'm gonna leave you guys in the car. Because if I could bump it or something. I don't want to injure it. But I'm gonna leave you guys in the car. I have my microphone on. Hopefully it'll work. Let me turn my live on my other phone. Let's see. Yeah, I was just reading your comment again, Candy. If it does, I'll see if I can find a water bottle. I don't know if I even have a water bottle to put soap and water in. That way I can see. I know, I think I get road hazard repairs for free over there at Sam's. No, or do I have to buy tires from there? I think if you're a Sam's Club member, you can get free road hazard. You don't have to get the tires from there. But in order to have them mounted, you do, which is stupid, in my opinion. Okay. I'm gonna take this into the trash. Can you get it looked at today? Nah, I'll wait till tomorrow or something. I'll see how the air holds up in it today. I gotta make money. There's always something that happens with me. That's why I haven't been working, doing live while I'm working, because I haven't been working, because there's always something that comes up every freaking day. So I've got to work. I've got to make money, you know? Okay, so Band-Aids. I can find the Band-Aids. Ah. One set of Band-Aids left in this box. I've got a bunch of boxes of Band-Aids. What are you doing, Chopper? He thinks I'm back home. I'm not back home. I put some ointment or something on my Band-Aid. My hand. Be careful. Did I already let you out today? No. I think I did. I meant before I left. I already let you out. I just don't remember I let you out before I was leaving. Just keep an eye on the tire pressure throughout the day. Yeah, I will. Like I said, I'm an OG when it comes to this stuff, guys. And I'm a survivor. If something happens on the side of the road, I'll be fine. I got a roadside assistant. But I'll be fine. It nothing gonna happen though. Whew. But I really predict nothing's going to happen. It's going to be fine. Could just be a fluke. Sometimes, you know, those things happen. The tires just lose pressure. All right, Chopper, here. Let's get you out really super fast. Okay, thank you guys for staring at my chair, at my seat. I just gotta get my finger fixed up. My hand, I mean. You know, I had Band-Aids on them, but you know, when you wash your hands, they just get wet again. So, I mean, they just get wet and you gotta redo them. This should hold out for a little while. I hear you, Sonny. It's always something. Every freaking day, yep. Every day. Like yesterday, I was going to go out and work, and I had some drama pop up. I was literally getting ready to leave. And just go because it was fun. And I was afraid that I get caught while I was doing my live, or that I had to hurry and go somewhere, you know, like leave to help somebody. Oh. Hurry up, Chop. Sorry, I'm cutting out. Sorry about that. I was walking to the back door. I'm trying to proper hurry up. I got my live on. So I got in here. Come on, Chop. Chopper. I decided to call Chopper. I'll Chopo. Chopper, come on, bud, let's go. Come on, hold on, let's go. Go, Chopper. Come on, let's go, buddy. Go. Come on, let's go inside. I gotta go. It's okay. All right. Candy. El Chapo. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I could get demonetized or something. Who knows? All right. Bye, bud. See you later. Got my bandages. Got you put out. I was gonna eat before I left home. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was trying to convince myself not to eat until dinner time. I guess we're going to Freddy's. Actually, I was thinking, what's today? Oh, are they closed today? I think Tuesday is Tuesday, right? Yeah. So I was thinking there's the Hong Kong China buffet. They're only $10 for lunch. Let me see. Because so it's cheaper than Freddy's, right? And it's all I can eat. But I'm gaining weight, I think. I feel like I'm getting fat. So, I don't know. Let me see if they're open. Because I think they might be open because, most Chinese restaurants are closed on Tuesdays. But I think these guys are open because they're taking advantage of everybody else being closed. Yeah, they're open. Let's see. 11 o'clock. See, they close on Mondays. Everyone else closes on Tuesdays. I just don't know about the music in there. So Chinese or Freddy's bar lunch? Freddy's for lunch. Probably Chinese because it's cheaper and it's all I can eat. And what I get there is like beef and broccoli, and I limit, I don't just go crazy. I get full, but I have an addiction to crab rangoons, but I don't eat all of the breading on it. Well, there's also the mushrooms. They have sour cream filled mushrooms, and that's probably a lower carb version, but and then I also get the egg rolls or the spring rolls. And they have gluten and wheat, and I try not to do grains because it makes me gain weight. So, but it's the cheapest version, and I can do mostly beef and broccoli or something. That's grain free and low carb. Just because it's grain-free doesn't mean it's low carb either. It's a lot of things that have higher carbs. Well, sugar is a carb. It's very high in carbs. Makes me gain weight. I had a little bit of baked beans the other day, and it just totally messed my stomach up. I don't know whether it's the beans or the sugar or both, but as soon as it hit my stomach started gurgling. Bread causes me inflammation. I love bread. I know, Candy, me too. I love bread. Yeah, we had cupcakes the other day for my mom and dad's birthday. Just some simple, white little mini cupcakes. I didn't even eat any of them. I did have a little bit of pasta salad though, just like a tablespoon of pasta salad. My daughter made that, but it wasn't all pasta. It had broccoli and olives, and there might have been like 3 little pieces of pasta that I had. And then the baked beans and a little bit of potato salad. I had a little bit, but I had mostly meat. I had like jalapeno cheddar brats and chicken. Wait, no, I didn't have the chicken yet. I think I just had brats because that's all that was cooked at the time when I got. I like the Mongolian beef also. Crab ragoons are so good. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I could technically just get like the spring rolls or the crab ragoon. That's a good idea. And just not eat the outside of it, just eat the inside of it. Angel says I'm too picky. He says you're like a kid. You pick over your food. I was like, I can't help it. Ooh, that potassium. I put potassium chloride in my water, and if I don't shake it really good, and then I have to blow into the straw, which is weird, but I'll just get a big gulp of potassium chloride, and it tastes really bitter. But if you have it distributed through the water, it's okay. It's not bad. I haven't had Chinese in so long. My boss and I got food poisoning once, so I stay away now. It was hell. Oh dear. Hold on. Ugh. Keep having a cough. Sorry. Chicken and broccoli is good. Yeah. Typically I'll have like chicken teriyaki or chicken on a stick, but I don't like this place. I don't like their chicken on a stick. It's like they put cinnamon or something in it. It's a weird flavor and I just don't like it. Oh, I can't go down this road. Oh, chicken teriyaki is also good. I haven't had that in so long. It's been years. Yeah. I'll get that. I mean, at the at the other place, what's it called? The other place that we go, Mizu's. It's all you can eat, but they cook it fresh. All you can eat sushi hibachi restaurant. And you put what you want on a menu. They have these paper menus and you just select what you want on that menu and then they cook it fresh for you or roll it fresh or whatever. I don't do sushi. And yeah, that's one of our favorite places, but I do the teriyaki chicken and beef when I go there. But this place, I tried it and I just don't like it. Don't know what it is. It doesn't even really taste like teriyaki. It's just, I don't know. I might try a stick. Maybe they just had a bad day the last time I tried it. Yeah, I don't like sushi. Yuck. Talk about afraid of getting sick. Raw fish? Yeah, I can't do raw fish. I can't even do cooked fish. I don't eat rice. Angel's like, you just don't know what you're missing. And I've tried seaweed. I don't like seaweed. Or yeah, seaweed. The seaweed wrap. I don't know how people eat that. It smells like an armpit. Yeah. I agree, Candy. Raw meat does not sound appealing to me. And the smell, yeah. Well, technically, fish isn't supposed to smell. If you smell fish, it's bad. I learned that from Gordon Ramsay. He said, if your fish smells like fish, no. Did I learn that from Gordon Ramsay? There's two people I watch. It's either Gordon Ramsay or Chef Jean-Pierre. If you want to learn a lot of stuff about cooking, watch Chef Jean-Pierre. It's JeanPierre. He's on Chef Jean-Pierre. He's on YouTube. He's a good teacher. I know why I keep coughing so bad. And hopefully my phone holds out because it wasn't at 100% when I started. I should be on the right turn lane. The right left turn lane. Because I got to turn right at the next light. I always forget there's two left turn lanes here. Well, no, you know what? I could go down. It's fine. It's fine. I can go down. I forgot it's not on the street. So what are your plans for the day? Oh, JK says, okay, got to run to doctor at 2 p.m. Have a good day. I'll check you later. Oh, shoot, JK, I just saw that. Well, good luck at the doctor. I don't know why I miss comments. Because I read the one above it about the teriyaki. Yeah, I can't see my... Oh, 14 likes. Thank you, guys. 10 watching. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to eat lunch, and then I'm going to go turn my apps on. I know, it's probably the worst time to not be doing any apps, especially trying to do DoorDash or Uber Eats because it's lunchtime, but whatever. Yeah, I just have to make some money today. I just can't not make any money. It'd be nice if I could make $100. You know, I called my dentist today. Okay. Today, okay. About in April, I went to my dentist, had my teeth cleaned and everything, and I have, Medicare Advantage or whatever. It's Medicare plus the whatever extra insurance. And so when I went there, they said that I had a cracked tooth, a molar, and then I needed a crown. And then they said, well, we could watch it. I'm like, nope, we're not going to watch it. We're going to get it fixed right now because I've had this problem before, and I ended up having to have a tooth pulled because I couldn't afford to get a root canal and a cap and all that. I didn't have any insurance at that time. That was when I was in my 20s. So they're like, okay, we'll submit it to the insurance. So if we get the approval back from the insurance, and let's see, do I want to park? I think I'll just park up here. And so they approved it for a porcelain crown, and I'm like, I have done research, and I don't want to do porcelain because it cracks easy. Candy says BRB. Oh, okay, I have to find a new dentist. That's on my list. They don't take my insurance anymore. Oh wow. But okay, so I called the dentist when I got my approval. I'm going to tell this story, and then I'm going to go in here into the restaurant. I don't want to tell this story going in there. And okay, so I get the letter saying it was approved. I called the dentist and I said, well, I got the approval letter, but the thing is, I want a gold crown and not the porcelain crown. And the reason why I want gold is because it lasts the longest. It's never going to crack on me. It's more pure than, any plastic or any, like, there's even some that you could do like zirconia or something, but they say that that's too strong and it can break your other teeth. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to do that. Plus, I think it's more expensive than the gold. But anyway, so the lady says, okay, at the dentist office, she says, okay, well, we're going to resubmit it for a gold one, and then we'll, maybe they'll pay more. And I was like, well, I doubt it. I said, they're probably just going to tell me that I have to pay the difference. I'm watching this little bird. It's flying around, and I don't know if you'll be able to see it. It stopped flying though, but it's right over here. But so so that was what I told the lady. I was like, they're probably just going to make me pay the difference. She says, well, we'll resubmit it, and then maybe they'll pay more of it. And I was like, okay, well, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. So now the bird, there it goes. It keeps flying. I don't know what kind of bird that is. It doesn't look like a sparrow. It's going right into there. It's like a burnt, rusty colored. There's sparrows up there. But this one was black with rusty color on its chest. Maybe it is a sparrow. I don't know. But so then, see, that's not a sparrow. Let's go see what bird that is. So let me tell the story first. I Where was I at? This bird's distracting me. Okay, so then I wait and I wait and wait. That was in April, the end of April, that I got this letter, and I called the doctor and everything, and then I finally called Humana today. Humana's my insurance, and because I was trying to get I got to sign up for a gym membership because I want to start strength training, and so I was calling about that, and then I was like, well, I remembered about my dentist, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ask them about that too. And they said, well, that nothing had ever been resubmitted, and that it was just the one that they had submitted before. And I was like, okay, well, all right, fine. So then I call the dentist and I tell him, I'm frustrated because I've been waiting for like almost 2 months on this supposed new submission approval, and it was never submitted. And the lady was like, yeah, she shouldn't have done that, and sorry about that. And I'm like, I could have been in and had my tooth taken care of by now. But then the only bad part is, now I knew the gold was going to cost money, so it's going to cost me out of pocket like at least she said $300 to $400, but I'm okay with that because the big majority of it's being paid, and all I have to do is pay for the gold crown, and that's fine. It's up here, nobody will see it unless I open my mouth. But it's okay, I don't mind, it's fine. If someone sees it, I don't care. This one over here, I had to have it pulled because the dentist knew that there was a crack in my tooth, and I didn't know any better because I was like 20 something. And at the time I had insurance. I don't know why he just didn't fix it when I had the insurance, but I guess he said he was going to save me money because I still had a copay, but it just didn't make any sense. And my sister worked for that dentist. She worked for him in that office at that time. I think he's retired now, that guy. I didn't hold it against him. He was trying to save me money, but at the same time, let me decide that. And so there was a crack in it, and what he did was he said he changed my bite so that it wouldn't bite down. And I need to get in here because there's a lot of people going in here. To change my bite so that I wouldn't bite on the crack. Well, one day I was eating popcorn and I accidentally bit down on a kernel and it said beep. And it was never the same after that. I ended up having to have it pulled several years. I don't know why I didn't go to the dentist when I had that, because when I had that happen, I was working and I had insurance. I don't know why I didn't go to maybe that's when I went to the dentist. And he said he changed my bite. Maybe that's when it was. Anyway, that was so long ago, I don't remember. But anyway, I'm just rambling on. And let's see. They do Apple Pay in here, so I'm not going to do that. The little birdies, I think they've left. They flew away. Wait. Yeah. It was sitting right up here. Oh, see, it has a nest. I wonder what kind of bird that is. That's a mud nest. Mostly. You see? I'm so weird. Oh, they have a lot. Look at it. It's so pretty. Can you see it? Hi, baby. I'm not trying to hurt you. Go, go. Can you see it? Hi, Jehu. I'm fascinated by these birds. They have a nest there. They have a nest here. And I've never seen these birds before. And then they have a nest over here, right there. And they're like a rusty color and a black color. They're about the size of a sparrow, and their tail splits out. They're not scissor-tail flycatchers. They splits out like that, but scissor-tail flycatchers, I know what those are. I'm just fascinated by those. Oh, forgot my phone holder. And I don't know whether there's music in here or not. I forgot to lock my door too. Let me put this down on the floor so nobody thinks it's my purse. It's not my purse. That wouldn't have been good. I left my darn, excuse me, my car unlocked. I'm gonna have to look up those birds and see what kind of birds they are. Jay, who says hi. I hope there's some music, copyright.
Probably like 3 to 5. We can work on that. I know you have to send that guy at that place that had
You never started, you never
like
did
a
this.
minor. Literally like a minor. We used to have really big ones.
Am I, can you guys hear me? Am I back? Yeah, I'm still waiting to be seated. Just, I guess he's cleaning the table. Oh, you can hear and see me now? Okay, yeah. For some reason I was doing the spinning wheel and I didn't know it. How are you, Mike? I'm good. Yeah, just for me. Right there? Okay. Let's see. Whoops.
What do you want to drink?
Just water, please.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine. Live stream my back day session at the gym earlier and did an EBT order afterwards. Cool. Excuse me. Yeah. I saw, but I didn't see when you went live. I don't know when you went live. Yeah, I don't know if I'm back or not. I don't know why it's bad service in here. It's a strip mall, for heaven's sakes. So far I've got zucchini, broccoli, let's see, chicken and mushroom is what I got. Chicken and broccoli. I don't get anything with sugar or wheat. Rice, I don't get rice or noodles. I don't get any of this. Never. Never ever. I got the mushrooms. I'm just gonna try the teriyaki chicken. Now I've had it in the past and I've never didn't like it. Tasted like cinnamon. Thought maybe it was a bad day, so I'll try it again. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll see if this works. Soupy doopy reception in that place. Yes. Poopy doopy. Whoops. Hopefully it's okay now. Soup. I don't know if you saw me get the soup, sweet and sour soup. $10, can't beat it. You like Chinese, Mike? It's okay. It still has a cinnamony taste. It has sugar in it too. I was gonna look up those birds. There's these pretty birds, Mike. They were about the size of a sparrow, but they were black and like a copper color on their like chest, and then their tails. They had kind of like not scissor tail flycatchers. I know what those are and what they look like. It's much smaller than a scissor tail flycatcher. Hearing myself. And anyway, they build like mud nests, mostly mud and grass and stuff. But I've never seen them before, and they're very acrobatic. Let's see. Let me see if I can describe it. I search. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to search it. I just search it on I was gonna search it in the Merlin app. Merlin is a bird identifying app. No, not interested. Stupid pop-ups. How do you look up a bird? Well, move on. I'm eating before I turn my apps on. $10 all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. I got sweet and sour soup, or hot and spicy soup, I mean. Hot and sour soup, spicy soup, chicken on a stick. Mushrooms with cream cheese, broccoli, with chicken, and mushrooms. Like a combination of all different. Yeah, it's $10. You're eating lunch now too, yeah. What are you eating? Mike says hello. Yvonne? See, I was going to bring you guys in here once before, but I was afraid of the music, and I changed my mind. The music isn't the problem, it's the darn reception. And there was these. I'll have to go back. When I go back out, I'm going to show you guys the birds. I don't like this angle. This angle, there's a bunch of shadows on my face, and I don't like it. I'm trying to figure out what kind of bird it is. It's about the size of a sparrow. It's black with copper, up here on the chest and the neck, and then kind of a reddish, brownish color. I would say copper. And then the tail feathers are kind of split and make a mud nest, mud and grass. I don't know how to find them on here. I'm trying to hurry and eat. Devoured chicken, potatoes, sausage, and corn dinner. Ever since I changed my diet, I'll do frozen meat, but not frozen dinners. You know what I mean? Like I'll get frozen breakfast sausages or frozen meatballs or frozen, prepared, already prepared stuff. I don't get. Jeremy and Angel do though. The main reason why is because it's got a lot of pasta and rice or potatoes. I don't do those. I try not to do those. Trying to eat. Yeah. I understand. I don't know if I'm back or not. I didn't even know I was gone. Okay, I'm gonna get some more food. One more plate full of stuff. So it's all fresh. Is that beef over there? Got beef this time. Eh. Oh, it's pork. Chicken. Mushrooms. 2 more mushrooms. What are these? Bacon crab meat. That was pretty good. I didn't see those before. And I'm gonna get a crepe again. And a spring roll. But I'm not gonna eat the bread. Oh, I forgot napkins. I was gonna do that.
It's kind of like, well, beds are just not so.
I don't know if I'm back or not. I keep losing signal. That's silly. Am I back? Oh my God. What? This is so stupid. I swear to God, it's so stupid. I don't know. I guess I'm back. People got to tell me when I'm spinning. Why? 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 Oh my God. Okay. I don't know if I'm back or not. Okay. Bacon and crab. Let me show you what I got. The soup again. One crab ragout, something, pork something, both chicken and broccoli. Crab with bacon and mushroom and cream cheese. And I'm not eating all of this breading. I have no idea if I'm back or not. I'm trying to hurry and eat. Someone walks by, I walk, it messes up the connection. I'm just gonna hurry and eat. If I'm looping, I'm looping. I don't know. I'm just gonna hurry and eat. If I'm looping, I'm looping. I don't know. Tried to deal with it. I won't. Tried to deal with it. I won't eat here again. I don't know whether I'm here or not here. Trying to hurry quickly as I can. Well, I don't know. Dustin, you probably left. I don't know. I'm not having very good success with my live today. I'm going to go back and see where. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to see what I was talking about just a second ago, if it's even in here. Nope, it wasn't. This is stupid. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, you didn't hear a thing I said, not a word. I was saying hi to Dustin. Thanks for the hearts, Dustin. You're probably not even here anymore because I thought I was talking to you and the video was looping. I listened to myself a lot of times and then yeah, I thought I was showing the birds, the little nest. That's not on there, I don't think. I was talking about the birds that I was trying to identify. I don't know what kind of birds they are. They're black, about the size of a sparrow. Their tail feathers on the outer part of the tail feathers is longer, say like, I don't know, kind of longer a little bit on both sides like that. Black with copper on their chest and their head possibly, or their face. Maybe someone will know. But I'm done eating. Oh shoot, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna park right here for a second. Take a picture because I forgot I want to turn Spark on. Spark. Home. Need identification. Needs attention. Okay, thanks for hanging out with me. Being patient or coming back or just being here, whatever. I went in there to eat. I will never go in there and eat again on my live. Never ever again. It's $10.92 to eat there. All you can eat. I didn't even expect that the reception would be bad. But that's what happened. I need to restart my phone. This app is taking way too long to load. What? When do they do this? Huh. That's a new thing in the last couple weeks. Ouch. Anybody there? Can you hear me? Is my chat froze? Live and you learn. Can't go in that place and eat ever again on my live. Now it's asking me for a driver's license photo. I hope it doesn't need my social security card because I don't carry my social security card with me. because I don't have the real ID. Sample photo. Wait. We'll use a photo of you to ensure your driver's license matches. That photo will also be used as your driver photo, but you can always change it later. Oh, so this is a new thing. Okay, so I don't need my driver's license. Storing your photo by clicking agree. Let me see. By clicking agree, you understand that the photo you take for your ID verification will become your profile photo that will be visible to Walmart associates and customers. Once posted, you may change your photo in the app. You will only be able to change the photo once every 90 days. Okay. Hopefully this will help people stop using the app on other people's accounts. Now it's saying we need to confirm your identity again. Okay. See, it's saying it is. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I just don't want it to glitch out on me and deactivate me. Okay. Photo has been submitted for review. All right, let's make some money. Let's make some money. Hopefully that helps. Oh, hi there, Nina. Yes, I'm not going to eat on my live in there ever again. I might not go into a restaurant on my live and eat ever again, just because there's either music or connection problems, and it's very frustrating because I wanted to eat. I wanted to get my $10 worth. It's all you can eat $10 at this restaurant. So that was very frustrating. It's not like it was Home Depot or something, you know. It's a strip of businesses. Well, hi there, Mike. Good to see you again. Yeah, you live and you learn. That's okay. Live and you learn. I wanted, I was going to eat before I left home, and I was like, no, I'll be good till dinner. And then I get out and I'm thinking, oh man, that restaurant over there in North Topeka, that all you can eat Chinese buffet sounds really good right now for $10. But I'm also very, very poor right now, and I shouldn't have eaten it. I've got plenty of food at home. I still have some leftover soup that Angel made the other day. But anyway, yeah, so I won't be eating there again. But anyway, I'm parked here. This is not a parking spot. I pulled over here before I left. I was headed over to Walmart, and I knew I had to take a picture for Spark. And so I was pulled over to take the picture, and then it said something about like it's a new thing, Nina. I don't know if you have it there, but they wanted me to take a picture that goes with my profile. It's a profile picture. So after I identified, I had to redo that. and redo all that. Anyway, so it took me a little longer, and that's all new to me. I never even knew that was a thing. I'm glad you're back. Haven't seen you in a few. Yeah, I just it's like there's some drama in the around me. It's not me, but it's around me, and that was stressing me out. And I was afraid to be on my live, like working yesterday and being on my live working, and even if I didn't do my live, I was afraid I'd get in the middle of a delivery and I'd have to rush off and help somebody. And then just like before that, over the weekend, stuff was going on, just one thing after another. That was because I was going to work over the weekend except for Sunday, and then just things just keep coming up. And so today is finally the day I can come out here and try to make some money. Hopefully now until the weekend. Hopefully. But I'm glad to see you're back doing lives, Nina. I think I did that last week, but they make us take our pick every 2 days, it seems. Yeah. Well, now it's saying there's a profile picture so that the employees can see that it's really us. They should have done that a long time ago. Like that's what Uber does. Not DoorDash. Maybe they want people to use other people's accounts. They don't really care. They just want their stuff delivered, right? They don't care who gets the money, who they're paying. Hi, English comes first. And Dee says, pick me up. And Kaylee. Oh, Kaylee's here. Hi, Kaylee. These glasses are pointless. Can't see my chat. I mainly need my glasses for nighttime driving. I should just not wear them unless it's nighttime. Don't wear them half the time anyway. Always got them on my head. I'm glad I'm finally back on my live. I ate 2 plates of food. I had mostly chicken, and I had a little broccoli, and then I had the sweet and sour or sweet and spicy soup, whatever that's called, hot and spicy. I don't know, sour spice. And then I had some cream cheese filled mushrooms, and I had 1 crab ragoon, but I didn't eat the outside of that. And then I had 1 egg roll, but I didn't eat the outside of that either. I just ate the inside. And then I had they had a new thing there that I noticed. Well, maybe it's always been there and I'm just now noticing it. This bacon wrapped crab legs. Well, the imitation crab. I don't even know why they call it crab, because it's not crab. What else did I have? I was looking for some beef, but they didn't have any beef. I thought that was kind of weird. They had lots of different chicken stuff. They had 1 pork, but everything was chicken. Chicken on a stick. Oh, I had 1 of those teriyaki chickens. You have some serious willpower. I have a medium. I would rate it as medium. Because there are things that I do cheat and eat. Like my keto bars. But they're pretty clean keto, I think. I just really try to stay away from grains and sugar. Definitely no pop. Or, like I said, the desserts at that all-you-can-eat place, they've got ice cream. I don't touch any of the desserts. No, Jello. They have Jello and pudding and those fried donuts. I mean, those fried biscuits that are like donuts with the sugary stuff on there. Yeah. I mean, it's really not hard for me anymore, because once I eat something, it causes me issues. Inflammation or fluid. I feel like I'm gaining weight. And so that's another thing. I don't want to gain weight. And I feel like I need to lose. If I lost like 20 more pounds, I'd be happy. So, I mean, my willpower is medium. It is. Because if I had really strong willpower, I wouldn't eat for probably a week. I'd do fasting. Those donuts are dangerous. Yeah, I know. Yeah. They also, what is the other thing they have? Oh, bread pudding. I've always loved bread pudding. They have that there too. And then they have different kind of cakes and things like that. But I just, whenever I eat it, whenever I cheat and eat it, I just automatically feel terrible. Like the other day, I had on Father's Day. My sister usually she brings the baked beans, and she brought baked beans. And as soon as it hit my stomach, I knew I shouldn't have done that. And it wasn't the bean part of it, it was the sugar. Well, maybe it's a combination, but anyway, I don't know. So I would say medium. If there is something that, like, okay, I don't know. That's the way I feel afterwards. So, Kaylee, LOL, I fast for 8 hours and I'm having a conniption. Right? I do, I used to do, and I don't really pay much attention to it anymore. I've just kind of tried to train my body, but what I try to do is the 16-hour fast, from like 6 o'clock at night to noon the next day, and only eat in a 6-hour window. That's what I used to do, and I used to be very conscious about it. And now I'm not really conscious about it. But I do like sometimes I might eat after 6 o'clock, and and then so that kind of throws it all off. But if I try not to eat before noon, then it's okay, I guess. You just ate lasagna. See, that would mess my stomach up. The pasta. That would just mess me up. I've tried. See, what I do at home, I love lasagna, but instead of pasta, or I love Italian. It's more of an Italian style dish rather than a lasagna or a pasta dish. But I'll take, you can either use the gluten-free noodles, which is like chickpea or something like that. I can use that, or I'll cook cabbage and layer the cabbage instead of lasagna. So it's kind of like a cabbage bake. So it's kind of like, cabbage roll or something. You know how people make cabbage rolls? So it has that flavor. It's just like a lasagna with the cheeses and the meat sauce and all that. It's pretty good. It's just like lasagna, except I substitute cabbage. Or like another pasta dish I do is not crab ragoon. I do what's it called? Chicken Alfredo. But I don't do pasta. I just cook a whole bunch of broccoli. So I have the chicken Alfredo with homemade sauce. It's got to be homemade sauce with butter and cream and Parmesan cheese, real Parmesan cheese. And then I just make a whole bunch of broccoli, and I just pour it over the broccoli. It's so good. That makes me want to make that for dinner. I learned a lot of tricks and things on eating without pasta and bread and stuff, like lettuce wraps, or they even have these egg wraps now you can use. And you can even make the egg wraps. They have them where you can buy them, but I think it's called Egg Life or something like that. But I've got to get back into it. Wow. What is that? What the hell that dude's doing? Is he a spark driver? He almost got smashed by a truck. Just watching. Nope, he's not a Spurk driver. He just put his phone in his pocket. Nieces has allergies like that. She has to be very careful what she eats. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much how I am. Now, my big downfall is tortillas, as far as corn tortillas and queso dip. That's my huge downfall. But I've also learned that you can use other things to dip in the queso, and it's going to have a different flavor. You know, like at home, I could take pork rinds and use that as a thing to dip the cheese in, or you can use celery. Celery is not real good with cheese dip, but I always try to substitute so I can still have the things that I like. But then there are times when I just say, forget it. I'm eating corn chips. I'm gonna eat. I've even the huge downfall of mine though on every day. You know, Mexican food is a downfall, but I don't eat that every day. Potatoes is the thing that's every day. And the other thing is, you know, Jeremy and Angel, they have a different diet than I do. And so that's another thing. When I've got the stuff in the house, it's a lot harder to avoid. But I still avoid it, you know. I don't know what you're saying, Rue. I don't know what that means. And also, did you know gluten can cause... Oh, that looks like... Good. How are you? Are you doing a shop?
No, I just got back from one.
Oh, okay.
Use the restroom though.
Oh, yeah. I'm just waiting. I haven't been working for like 2 weeks now, and
Really?
yeah,
Are
yeah,
you doing a live right now?
yeah.
You are.
I'm not. You're not on it though.
No,
Just
I'm not on it
okay.
now.
No, I mean you're. I don't have you on it. Is what I'm saying. Because I never asked if you ever wanted to be on it, so I try not to get you on it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's okay if I am. I don't care.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Bye. Darla. Let me check my app here. Okay, I'm doing this. $40. 16.6 miles, 22 items, 29 quantity for 2 drops. That's insanity. Okay, let's go. Let me get my... that over here. Get my battery pack. What do I do with my battery pack? Why is that like that? What the hell? Not that one. It's plugged in. That's so silly. Okay, let's go get this shop going. Oh, let me show you real quick. Hold on. It was $40, 22 items, 16.6 miles, an hour, and then let's see what the items are. Butternut sandwich, Peppered Farms cookies, frozen toast, bananas, more cookies, frozen dinners, Jimmy Dean sausage, Crystal Light lemonade, sausage, pancake, frozen things, 2.5 gallons of milk, 3 pop, 6 packs of pop, 2 packs of biscuits, 2 cereals, cherry cheese swirl, grapefruit, those are nasty, frozen waffles, Caesar salad kit, and more cookies. And the other one is 3 items. We got moisturizer, soap, no, deodorant, and dog food. 24-pound bag of dog food. Okay, let's go. Go, go, go. All right. I'm glad to have something decent. Let's see. Timer. Not the timer, but 1:34. Oh, man. Oh dear, there's no carts. Where's all the carts? Ah. Oh, here's some. The cart guy is on break. Thank you. Oh, one with no handle. Don't like these. Okay, so let's go over here. This is a little damp. Start with nap time for me right now. Okay, Kaylee. Sparking, yes, Kaylee. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my chat. We got a 2-shop, 29 quantity, I think. We got 25-pound bag of dog food, deodorant, lotion on one order, and then the rest of it's food on the other order. Milk and biscuits and cheesecake. That's out of the deli. We got cookies. Cheesecake, milk, biscuits, Nutty Butters, Pepperidge Farm, some pop, Crystal Light, garlic toast, chicken parm, buttermilk waffles, Jimmy Dean sausage pancake things, cereal, and then this stuff over here where I'm headed, and then we got some other stuff, grapefruits, bananas, Jimmy Dean sausage. Okay, so G12. Section 8, mod 54, Dove Men. Wait, what? This is deodorant. Why does it say G12? Oh, this is deodorant. This looks like body wash. Okay. Section 8, mod 54. Oh, I see. It's a spray. I think it's this one. this will be up here. You're so stupid. Okay. It's telling me to go get the dog food. Oh, okay, okay. G25. Is it this way? Maybe. And then I thought the lotion was over here in this section, but it's not. G25, section 1, mod 30. Nature's recipe. £25 bag. G25, section 1, mod 30. I didn't even see it. Mod 30. Oh, well, here it is. And they're out of it. £24 bag. That's a 12-pound bag. Yeah, they're out of the 24-pound bag. Let's see. Suggested substitute. It's a salmon. They want. I'm trying to suggest a salmon. Okay. Ugh. This is. I got to remember this goes with customer A. And then now, hi Share Bear. Hi, how are you, Share Bear? I'm doing a $40 shop for 16.6 miles. It's supposed to take me about an hour. And 2 deliveries, 2 orders. And 17 daily moisture. Section 1, mod 17. It doesn't look like it, but we'll scan it and see. Nope. They don't have it? 17, daily, it's daily. Yeah, they don't. Intensive. Do they have it in the wrong spot? Yes, they do. Yikes. Got it in the wrong spot. There. Oh, that goes up here. Okay. Bananas. 6 bananas. I just gotta remember. You know what? I'm gonna move this dog food because I know I'll forget. Hi, Share Bear, says Mike. Right? Oh, no. Sorry. Mike is usually the one that uses the emojis, Share Bear. You're using them this time. Threw me off. And you got both of your accounts. I appreciate that. 24 likes. Yeah. I went to this restaurant to eat today. And I won't go there again on my live because bad reception. And they had music, and I don't know if that's going to get me copyrighted or not. If it does, oh well, it is what it is. It's a Chinese buffet, and it's really cheap. $10, all you can eat. Hi, Darla. Bananas. Gotta remember what store I'm in. Depends on where everything is, you know? Most of the stores have everything in the pretty much the same area, but sometimes they don't. Like bananas can be in a different spot. Dog food can be in a different spot. Strawberries can be in a different spot. Let's see, 6 bananas. I never know if they want ripe ones or not ripe ones. So I'm just getting ripe ones. The kind that I would eat. This is the what I would shop for, you know? I'm sure it said 6. Yes. Okay. So that's okay. That's customer B. This dog food. Okay. I just set it in the cart at the top basket of the cart. Okay. Now we're gonna go all the way A17. Okay. A17. Cookies pop. No. No. I'm not coming back over here to this side and all the way over to the corner for the deli. They want a cheesecake. I'm gonna be in and out of here. It's not gonna take me that long. If I'm over here by the bananas, I might as well get the cheesecake, right? That makes sense to me. Okay. Just think it's this one. I'm gonna get the one in the very back. Oh, oops. See if the date is any different. 6/25, 6/21, yeah. I hope this is the right. Looks like the right one. Scan. No, it says it's wrong. It's the big one. Oh, this is so silly. Did it work? Oh, it did work. I'm surprised I was able to scan that. Okay, now resume. Cheerios. Mega size. I used to eat the crap out of cereal, not Cheerios though. Two mega size. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
Okay. People don't care. That dude obviously doesn't care. Excuse me. Let's see, Cheerios right here. Mega size. 2 of them. Mega. They must have a kid, maybe. I used to feed these to my kids. Whoop. I wouldn't do that now, but I used to. $19. Aisle 19.5. Nutter Butters. I used to love those cookies. Section 5, mod 25. $4.88. 2 times. A19 section 8. Mod 45 farmhouse. Thin and crispy toffee milk chocolate. 45. There it is. And then we got oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal raisin. One of these. These used to be really good cookies to me too. Strawberry white chocolate. I remember when these were just in milk chocolate. It's the only flavor you could get them in. Or dark chocolate and milk chocolate, something like that. Okay, lemon. Lemon. Okay, that's all the cookies. We gotta get soda. Can I get some cookies, please? Yeah, I guess you can eat them virtually. Not much satisfaction out of that, but A26. Section 5, we're getting 3 Coca-Cola sugar-free cherry diet. Sugar-free, cherry sugar-free.
Sorry, I'm trying to make a path you guys can go through.
Oh, I need to get right there. Oops. Oops. Sugar-free. That's a stupid way to stock that. Very stupid. Okay. 3. Wait a minute. We're getting Crystal Light right now. Section 9, mod 8. 2 quantity sugar-free. Mod 9. Section 9. Mod 8. 2 of these. Spark app is freaking stupid as heck. Now it's telling me to go to the frozen section, right? But the frozen section is way at the front there, behind the produce. But I've got right here biscuits, sausage. Where's the biscuits? Biscuits right there, milk and sausage. I would have had to come all the way back to the other end. Okay. Biscuits. Section 3, mod 9. 2.5 gallons of milk. Of great value whole milk. Which I can barely reach. They must not have people stocking or something. I don't know. Date July 3rd. July 3rd. 2 of those. Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean. And you know what? I was right there by the lettuce too. And it had me skip the bag salad. Regular. 2 of these. I need a bag. Okay, everything else is, wait. Oh, produce. Okay, so that's in the produce section too. They had me skip a whole bunch, well, a couple items in the produce. Hi, Holly. I'm looking for bags to put this. I got this sausage I want to put in a bag. I had my YouTube video on and I turned it way down, and then if I don't check on it at least periodically, seems like it does something, bad signal. Okay, now back to the app. Darn it. Hold on. It's telling me to go all the way. Okay. Breakfast. Waffle. Hopefully I'm done coughing. Buttermilk waffles. Is it this? So that was it. Yep. Okay. And then section 9, A3 section 9. We got a toast, Texas toast. New York, 5 cheese, 8 count. Is it this one? And then we got aisle 4, section 3. Next aisle over. Excuse me, month 7, family size, section 3, mod 7. Oh, here. Oh. Okay, put that right there. And then go all the way down here. I wish I would have noticed this. I don't know how I didn't notice the produce when I was over here by the bananas. I really just can't stand the Spark app, the way it tells you to shop. But luckily I don't have a really big shop. It was right here. See the bananas right there? It was right there. Right there. And it had me leave the banana, the produce section, when I could have got the grapefruit and the salad kit. Right here. It's right here. Of course, you know if you shop at Walmart, you know where stuff is, but section 16.
You're okay. Before you go back.
16. I do not see. Oh, it's right here. These are nasty. Don't buy these. Our neighbor gave us a bunch of them free. 2 of these. And I didn't eat any. Angel did though. And he said they were nasty. We had like 2 cases of them. We couldn't even give them away. Nobody wanted them. That's probably why he gave them away. He didn't want. He works at Reese's and got a bunch of overflow or whatever. Okay, section 12, mod 23. Caesar salad kit. Is that this one? Yeah, I think that's it. Ouch. This one's yucky. It's better. These are gross looking. The yellow, red, orange. And then we're done. I don't know why I'm turning my cart the other way. Hey, Meg. How are you, Meg? Just doing a $40 shop here. Finally getting back into being able to work. Being off for like 2 weeks. Ever since I went and house sit for my daughter, everything's been thrown off. And I'm not blaming that on any of it. It's just I haven't worked since then. And now the app doesn't want to load. Come on, app. On. Whoops. Well, no wonder things taking forever to load. I got all this stuff open. Okay. And I forgot to restart my app. Taking forever. Okay. Start bagging. I always find my bags too. Whoops. I've lost things in my car. An onion one time. And now I'm paranoid everything's going to fall out. Yeah, barcode. Bag. Such unnecessary steps. Of course I know I've got to freaking bag the items. Just go to the exit pass. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Do that together. Okay. Making progress here. These sitting bags. Barely. I forgot I gotta scan these when I get there. Let's see. Easier to carry these in their bag. Okay, that, and then I've got, ouch. Oop. Hi, Meg. I said hi, Meg. Okay, someone's messaging me. Don't know who. Okay, go. You too.
Have a great day.
Yeah, you
Hey,
too.
that's a pretty cool contraption.
Oh yeah, thanks.
That keeps your phone or
Yeah.
whatever going there.
Yep, yep. Ooh, free cleaning and adjustment on your eyewear. I might take them up on that. Text message I just got from Sam's Club. I've been thinking about taking my glasses in there, getting them. I should have had him do that when I got the new lenses put in. But I didn't. Okay, so we're gonna, what time is it? 2:09. What time did we start shopping? We're 1:30 or something like that? Oh, come on. Okay. Put this in the front. Good grief. Okay. UPC toward me. This in the back. And I gotta have a UPC. See, this is where I screw up every time because I forget. That I have to, what is this? Cold? Yeah, that's a salad. I always forget that I have to scan stuff when I get there. One item. So I'm trying to make it easy for me. Hop. The UPC code is up. I'm gonna put the cookies on top of over there. Milk. Grapefruit. And this is what? Sausage. I just don't want to squish anything. I don't think there's anything squishable. Well, yeah, there is. And on top, we got biscuits. There. I just want to put the cheesecake on top so they don't get squished. And the cookies. Cookies. Milk. Okay. Cookies can go over here, to be honest. And this is going 16 miles. I don't know which. This is the first drop. It's the other one that's going. So this one's not going that far with all the cold stuff. Okay. Hi, Sunny and everyone. Hi, Cynthia. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully everybody can hear me. Yes, that's Betty White, says Dr. Plow. I mean, ask Dr. Plow. Yes, that's Betty White. My brain has been scrambled this morning. Today. See, it's not even morning. Oh, what's wrong with my brain? Well, I just ate. Maybe that's it. Yes, it's Betty White. I'll show you Betty. And then I've got a saying that goes along with it. Get at least 8 hours of beauty sleep, 9 if you're ugly. I say I get 10. That's Betty White. Betty White saying. Hi, Presley. Whoops. What did I do? I am finally getting able to go. Finally getting able to go work, make money, and this is the first. Let's see, shop. First order that I've taken today. I'm just trying to swipe out all of my stupid. My phone is really slow, and I don't know whether it's. Okay, I've left the store. My app is slow, is what I'm trying to say. How are things going? Well, this one, hi, Chicken Explorers. Yeah, thank you for sharing, Mabel. I think I'm going to get an emoji of all of my chickens. I know this isn't a chicken channel, but I share my chickens on this channel too. Okay, so customer A is in the trunk. No. See, Presley, guess what? I don't know if you can see that. It's my tire pressure. My tire pressure. I just spent $900 on new tires. And I had the 4 tires that I had bought before. 2 of them were only 6 months old, and the other ones were only a year old, and I had to replace all of them. I bought those brand new last year, a year ago and 6 months ago. And they're trash to me. They were Nokia ones. I don't recommend buying Nokia ones. And I also bought them from Simple Tire. I would not recommend that website. Okay, let me go get this address. This first one's 5 miles. First drop is 5 miles away. So yeah, let me see if I can see. I just aired it. I just realized this morning, and I just aired it up. If I can find it. I can never find it. Yeah, it's already gone down pressure to 27. I aired it up to 33. And last night I was driving. We were coming from my grandson's game, and I don't know if this was it, but the tire gauge thing didn't go off until this morning. And but we were driving on the highway, and we were, a normal distance from this other car, and we're going like 65, 70 miles an hour. And all of a sudden there's a bunch of glass. But it was fine glass, it wasn't like big chunks of glass or anything. It looked like a car accident, but it also kind of looked like someone just came along and just dumped glass everywhere. Because there was no plastic, there was no other evidence of any accident other than just glass, little shards of glass. And it was like too late. It was like, it was just there. There was no way for me to avoid it. So I ran through it. I just ran over it. So I don't know if that was what did it or whether it's something else, but I'm just so over tires right now. I'm just... And yeah. Okay. So this order is $40, and $40 for like 16.6 miles, 2 shops. They said it was supposed to take me like 50 minutes or something like that. Let's see, 2 shops. It was a total of like 29 quantity, so not real bad. All that BS you went through with getting them. Yep, Presley, I'm not ready to just... I don't even know. I'm just pissed. Just pissed. I don't know. And I'm just hoping that it's like it. Okay, if I remember correctly, Sam's Club, since I am a member of Sam's Club, I think Road Hazard is free. You don't have to get the tires from them or anything. So I'm thinking that, you know, I can take it there and get it done for free. And I might, I've got to make money. I can't just keep saying, oh, I got to do this and I got to do that and just not make any money, because that's what I've been doing for the last 2 weeks. Always something. It's either something I have to take care of for myself, like clean my house, take care of my chickens, my animals, go house sit, go to this, go do that, all these things I got to do. And now I got to take time out of my day again to go get the freaking tires fixed and hope that it's, free of charge. And that would be nice. And then, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure, since I have Sam's Club membership, Sam's Club Plus, I get free roadside assistance. I don't have to buy my tires from them. So, and it's holding air. I have an air pump in my car. Actually, just reminded myself I need to plug it in because it was like at 30%. Presley says, call before you go. Calling doesn't help, Presley, because it goes to a national number. So there's I can't get any details at the local place. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you call there and you say, oh, I need to come in, I want to come in and get my tires rotated. This is what I did the other day for Jeremy. That was a nice dresser they're throwing away. And they're like, oh yeah, they're booked, but you can go in and try to get squeezed in on first come, first serve. It's very vague information that they have. There's nothing detailed about it. And every time, like the one time I called in, the man told me I could get my tires mounted and balanced for $10 a tire, and that was not true, unless you buy them from Sam's Club. Then they mount them and balance them. But if you don't buy them from Sam's Club, then they don't mount them. They'll do everything else. They'll balance your tires. They'll rotate your tires, but they won't mount your tires. Anyway, that was false information that whole time that I believed that. Come to find out that wasn't true. So hopefully this roadside assistance, if that's included, then, and I also have roadside assistance through Tire Rack. So that it'll be covered. It's still just the pain of it all, the hassle of it all. And then on top of that, what if it's in a spot like the last 2 times I had a leak in my tire? Both times they were unrepairable. So therefore, I had to buy a new tire. I'm just but I do have the warranty. So I'm just going to call Tire Rack probably tomorrow and ask them what I need to do to get it repaired or replaced. And I think if you get, now that I think about it, I might be able to get a new one, because I think they said it was my option to either get it repaired or replaced. I just don't want to have to deal with it. But I just got these tires. I just want to live my life for the next year without having to think about a tire. I don't want to have to air it up. I mean, besides rotating them, I don't want to have to think about tires. But I'm gonna, yeah, now that I think about it, I'm gonna call Tire Rack. I'm gonna start there, and I'm just gonna get a new tire. And I have to go, oh yeah, that's what else. I have to go to, what is it? Big O Tire or Tire, Discount Tire or something like that. Yeah, I think it's Discount Tire. So it wouldn't be Sam's Club, it would be Discount Tire for my Tire Rack warranty thing. I have to, you know, remember all this stuff. Even though I researched it all and had it all in my head when I was getting my tires, and I've forgotten it. And hopefully I don't lose signal. If I'm spinny, tell me, because when it rains, it pours. Yep. I just, yeah. I'm also at home. I'm trying to get the chickens integrated. I just need to, I don't know. I'm in a routine, and I'm trying to change my routine. I'm trying to get in a different routine. Trying to get up earlier. I didn't get up till almost 8 o'clock today, and that slowed me down. And then I have to reintegrate I have to integrate, or I don't know if integrate is the right word, but I'm trying to get the littles and the bigs to finally be together. But I can't just open up the tent and let the littles out and not keep an eye on them, the bigs, because, you know what I mean? So that's going to take time. That's going to take some time to do that, and I just don't have time to do that and make money, and I don't know. And then other things that have popped up in life. And then I went to my grandson's baseball game last night. Whoops, there's a car behind me, and I just passed. Did I just pass it? I think it's this. No, I haven't passed it yet. Okay. It says don't block door on the instructions. Okay. This is in the trunk. Yes. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Deb. I'm just rambling on. I'm not even reading my chat. Well, I was driving too. It's almost 100 degrees here. Oh my gosh, Deb. I'm going to back out for a bit of dinner. My thought process would not want to cook. Yeah, I'd do sandwiches or something. How are you, Wendy? I'm going to get these groceries and take them up here. I was just telling Presley about my tire. I got something in my tire again. Well, one good thing is I got Tire Rack warranty, and hopefully it's the way the woman told me. Now that I think about all this, she said I could either get it fixed or get a new one. And since they're all new still, I like to have equal tires, but they're all still fairly new, like under 2,000 miles or something. I just get a new one. I can get a new one, I might as well, right? Oh, I gotta scan. Scan. Scan, come on. All right. Cookie, pop, pop. Hi there, how are you?
Yeah, the leg broke off the bed.
They're talking about a curio cabinet that's thrown away. It's an old curio cabinet, but it's broken. Let's see. So they got some strawberry cuttings. Oh, puppy, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Trying to hurry. Get out of your territory. Yeah, I'm sorry. Trying to hurry. Oh, it's a little chihuahua, it looks like. All right, I'm done. I could get my cat to work here. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, puppy. Oh. Ouch. Ran over my foot. Ouch. Complete drop off. Come on, third time. All right. Anybody else get irritated with the app? Like, oh shoot. It looked like there was a front door, please do not ring bell. Okay, it looked like there was a notification for a message or something, but I tapped on it and there was nothing there. It had the little red dot on there. Okay, the next one is 15 minutes, 11 miles. My glasses. I need to get my glasses adjusted. Okay. Johnny. Hi, Johnny. How are you today, Johnny? I just got done with my first delivery for the day and for the last couple weeks. It's 2 shops for $40. And let's see. The next one is 11 miles, 15 minutes. Okay. So it's a total of 16 something miles for $40. Rusty says, hey, Johnny. Johnny says, I'm doing okay, a little tired. I got off work a little early, just came in the house and sat down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a late start today. I started my live. Of course, I always do. I started my live around 11:05, and I had it scheduled 11, but I was a little bit late. I had planned of basically getting everything out to my car that I take with me, which, you know, my phone stuff, chargers, my cords, and all that one bag that I have, and then I had to replace my air filters, the in-cabin air filter and the engine air filter, which I need to remember the date. I should have wrote the date on those air filters, even though, yeah, I'll write it down somewhere, because I like nice fresh air in my car, and I like my engine to have nice clean air. Just a little while. Ray slept. Good to see everyone again. I've been busy, so busy. Is it their choice if it is repairable or not? I think the lady said it was my choice, Wendy. You'll be proud of me, Presley. I exercised a little bit earlier. Oh, I'm proud of you too, Wendy. That's awesome. You know, one of the other things that my plan was to do today was to go get my gym membership back. I had a gym membership at the same place that Jeremy has a gym membership at. And for some reason, just out of the blue, I got a notification, a text message or something, saying that my membership had been canceled. And I called both the gym. The gym told me that they didn't cancel, that only I can cancel. And I said, well, I didn't cancel it, so somebody somehow got canceled. Nobody knows how it got canceled. I called the insurance company that pays for it. They didn't cancel it. So anyway, it mysteriously and magically got canceled. So now I have to go and redo it. Of course, so now I have a different insurance company too. So I'd have to redo it anyway, but I haven't been for a long time because of that. It was like last October or something, last August. I don't even know. It's been a long time. Are you able to get to a pool, Wendy? Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Pool exercise is really good. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. This is not good area for streaming. Not sure, says Wendy. Sometimes insurance pays for it. Sometimes if you have, like, okay, physical therapy, some physical therapy places have That was paid by my insurance. Actually, wait a minute. Was that my... That might have been an accident I was in. But anyway, they have pools. Some physical therapy people have pools. Or you could get a membership somewhere, like to go to a pool. Like down here in Topeka, they have the YMCAs that have indoor pools, and it's included in your membership. I don't know if they have them up there. Oh shoot, am I still buffering? Oh, I hear myself. My map went away though. Sometimes I'm so busy in my chat, and that's the way it should be. But I just realized you said that, Presley. Yeah, it's cutting in and out. No, you're good. Okay. But anyway, yeah, as far as Wendy goes in the pool, sometimes you can get like the indoor ones. I say the indoor ones because they have, the temperature control, the heated pools. They have the heated and the non-heated down here. Hi, Bree. Bree says, hi, Sunny. Hope your day is going great. It is going great. I'm on my first order for the day for Spark. It's $40, 16.6 miles, about an hour. And of course, I got a little bit of drive time back. That might be 15 minutes. $40. That's not bad for two shops and delivers. Johnny says, hi, Bree. Oh, my daughter. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, I'm on my live and I'm working. No. She helped you what? About what? I remember you said that, Wendy. Hold on, I'm on my phone with my daughter. Yeah. 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 Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing yet, Johnny, for 4th of July. I never know till like 2 days before anything what I'm doing. Hold on. I'm going to say bye to my daughter. Okay. All right. Well, I would talk more, but yeah, I'm on my live. And I'm in the middle of a delivery or getting headed to the other delivery. Okay. Okay. All right. Bye. Huh. I just got some notification saying restoration continues in Wichita and we are prepared for more storms across our area. Huh. So there was a storm in Wichita? So yeah, what is everybody doing for the 4th? It's crazy that the 4th is just, you know, what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks away or something like that? 2 weeks away? Just crazy how time flies. I mean, I just remember, it seems like yesterday I was preparing for the winter storms. That was so bad. I was like basically in my house for a month. I didn't drive my car anywhere for a month. I went with other people. My car was not drivable in that deep snow and that ice. It took forever for that stuff to melt away. Okay, we still have 4 miles to go. Pressa says, I'm ready, John. Wendy says, holidays were more important when they were a paid day off from work. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Or, you know, I had 5 kids, and so that was when they were younger. It was a love-hate thing because I didn't have to get them ready for school and take them to school or nothing like that. But at the same time, I had to deal with them being at home. Well, and it wasn't that I had to deal with them. If they got, you know, I had to think of things to occupy them with. If they got bored, then I had to hear it. Ouch. Johnny says, yeah, I get the holidays off with pay. That's nice. A lot of people don't get the pay. Some people don't. Like Angel. He just does fast food. But still, it'd still be nice to get a paid holiday, you know? If you're a full-time employee. Okay, we got looks like about 1.5 miles to go. Okay, you're braking. Are you turning? Is there somebody ahead of you? Yeah, there's somebody ahead of you. Quite a few cars ahead, actually. Okay, my turn is up here. Not for another 1/2 mile. What are we slowing down for? Is it a tractor? One nice things about AT&T benefits and holidays. Yeah. Yeah, I worked for Hallmark and I enjoyed that too. The benefits. I have good benefits. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm about ready to turn here. I hope these people who are going really slow aren't turning too the same way I'm going. Was it a tractor? Combine, a hay baler. Yeah, it's a hay baler, it looks like. You could have got over, dude. Let somebody pass you. That's what I would do if I was driving one of those things. Pull over every now and then, let somebody pass you. I meant to say my boss gives me 2 or 3 days off for my birthday. Oh, okay. Always happy to be out of school. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how the signal's going to be over here. So stupid. This is so stupid. Come on. My phone just doesn't want to work. Okay. Wait. Oh. Right here. I was trying to get back to my map. Is this it? I can't see the sign. 104. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. And it looks like they want me to walk 25 pounds of dog food up here. Why didn't he park his truck on the other side so I could have got up here and made it easier to drop off? Oh well, that's what it is. Maybe they'll come and get it, but I doubt it. Okay. Hi, I got a Walmart delivery for dog food and a couple of things. Do you want to take it or do you want me to put it somewhere? Okay. I see your puppy. And he's hungry, he or she.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I just need to grab a picture. Sorry. I hate that I have to bother people for that. But yeah, that's fine. That's all right. All right. Thank you. You have a good day, sir.
I like Betty there.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I like her too. I get a lot of compliments for her. So. You too. Complete. He's talking about Betty. My Betty White on my window. The car is named Betty too, but very nice property. He said, like Betty. And then he read the little saying that I got. Get at least 8 hours of sleep, 9 if you're ugly. Good. Take good care of their lawn. Yeah. I would not have wanted to walk on their lawn. He did. He walked on his lawn. I wouldn't have wanted to. It's like some people are so very particular, like Shay's fiance. I did not walk on his lawn. I mean, he wasn't even there to see whether I walked on it or not, but you know what I mean? Like, I would not have wanted any blade of grass to be out of place. Didn't step 1 foot on his lawn. Now the backyard is different than the front yard. The front yard is where he, because you know the dogs are in the backyard. There's not much you can do with that yard. Everyone likes Betty. Yep. Yep, they do. You know, some people even asked if that was me. And I'm like, yeah, I got white hair, but geez, I don't look that old. And Betty is pretty, but she was much older than me in that picture. She's probably 80 or 75 or something like that years old in that picture. Her hair is actually blonde in that picture. Okay, we are, let's see how far, let's see, 2:55. I forgot to take a picture. It's 2:55 right now, and I have to navigate back. 15 minutes, 17 miles. How come it said 16.6 miles and no, it's 15 miles, 17 minutes. Okay, never mind. So that wasn't bad for $40. And I started it at, hold on. I started it at 1:30. Looks like the screenshot I took was at 1:30. Little puppy. The little puppy. That was the first delivery. My yard is coming along nicely. I just recently reseeded it. Okay. Yeah, it was a cute little puppy. And I took the picture. I was trying to get a good picture of the puppy too. In the background. Looks like a little ankle biter, says Johnny. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes dogs are just all bark. Some not. You know, little chihuahuas. Sometimes they're just all bark. And then that door gets removed. You know, like you open the door and then they're like, they either run or they come after you. It's one or the other. Except for my dog, my little chihuahua Chopper. And you know, I think his nickname I think is going to be El Chapo. I think I've changed it to El Chapo. But he will come to you for pets. I trained him to be very, very friendly, instead of running away from people, because I figured, you know, I was like, it's dangerous. My parents had a Chihuahua, and he would run from them, and because my dad trained him to run because, you know, when a dog comes back to you, you don't chastise them. You praise them for coming back to you. You don't yell at them. You don't, you know, be mean to them. Whether they were gone for an hour, ran away and came back, or whether they were gone for 2 seconds and turned around and came back, you always praise them when they come back, because if you don't and you're mean to them, they're going to learn to run away. And that's what I did with Chopper. I always praised him no matter what when he came to me. And so he just automatically, and then he was also around a lot of people. He was very socialized. Anyway, I digress on Chihuahuas. Chapo. El Chapo. Is it Chapo? Chapo? But I changed it to El Chapo, like El Chapo. I don't know, that one guy. Let's see, what is my tire pressure on? Uh-oh, is that lightning I saw? Tire pressure still at 27. Okay, come on. Spark. $11, one shop. That's a South store. Not doing that. Traffic doesn't seem to be too bad. No, it's pretty good right now. Is there a storm coming? Let me see the weather. It's kind of dark clouds. It says it's sunny right now. Are you serious? What are they talking about? It says it's sunny right now. Yeah, there's a storm coming. It's coming from the south, which is the way we're facing. Oh my. Let me see. Well, it looks like it's going... Nah, it's not going to be that bad. Kaylee says, I think they're confused. I do too, Kaylee. And how are you, Kaylee? Johnny says, I've been getting rain for the last couple days. Looks like today the sun actually came out. My grass getting a little taller. Can't wait to cut it. Wendy says, we're expecting a thunderstorm around 4. Kaylee says, great. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going to hit you more than it's going to hit me. It's coming. There's like a big line right now. If I could get back, if I could go back on it, it won't let me. Let's see, 1 p.m. What time is it right now? Okay, it looks like there's a big line right now. That's what it looks like right now. But then it dissipates. It goes Eureka. Right, Wendy. I hear you. You can only go by what the weather people say. And the app I'm using is the Weather Channel app. So, and you know, I'm kind of discouraged with the YouTube weather people. I enjoy watching these young guys, the new weather people. I'm not trying to talk bad about them, but their thumbnails a lot. it's clickbaity. Worst storm of the century, you know, those kind of things. When it's really not. It misses us. Maybe it's just because it misses us. I don't know. Because the weather has been bad, but we've been blessed in Topeka we haven't had anything bad hit us. So maybe it's just, you know, the luck of the draw. Because around us it's been kind of bad, so I guess I can't get mad at them. But it is kind of clickbaity the way some of those weather people on YouTube do the thumbnail and the title. Glow. Hi, Globies. Hello, everyone, and thanks so much for the gifted membership. Yeah, it was probably Kaylee. Kaylee gifted like 100 memberships a little while ago. It's either, I don't know. It's been a little bit, but yeah. I haven't received any gifted memberships too much lately. Also, Positive Pokes. He also gifted a few, and those are the two that stick out of my mind. Also, Keto Simple. He's gifted a few too. That's 80% of YouTube. Johnny says there was one year we had a bad. Yes, Pressy. Yeah, I know. But you'd think the weather would. There's be no clickbait in weather when you're forecasting the weather and warning people of bad weather. That shouldn't be clickbaity. But there was one year we had a bad storm, but I kind of liked it because there was a tree in my yard. I didn't like the lightning. I didn't like. Why are we slowing down exactly? There's no one ahead of this car. Oh, speed limit's good. Slowing down. Okay. I thought, oh yeah, I know where I'm at. It's like, why is the speed limit slowing down? I know. We're getting ready close to that highway. I need to get on. Let's see. I didn't like the lightning hit it and took it out. But yeah, no more tree. I hated that tree. I have this tree in my yard. I like the tree because it provides lots of shade, but I don't like the tree because it's a very weak tree, and it's lost limbs, like huge limbs, and it's one of those things where it's cost too much to have someone come and take the tree out. But I like the tree, like I said, because of the shade, but I don't like the tree. It's a maple tree, and it just awake. Do I go over or do I stay? I think I go over. Yeah, that's the exit lane over there. But yeah, it's and like it loses very large limbs. Let's see. Nope, I can't do that one. That's on the east side. $14 for 6 miles, 3 drops with an apartment. Not even. If I was in that parking lot, would I do that one? Yeah, it provides good shade for the chickens, and I just wish it would like stop losing limbs. I need to, speaking of losing limbs, there's some limbs on top of my garage that I need to have Jeremy and Angel get up there. One of them get up there and get those branches off of there. Retry. Hell. Johnny says like Globy says, wow. Oh, and then Johnny says, all the tree that lightning hit It helped me get rid of it. Was it pine cones all over the yard, and pine needles killed the grass. Oh yeah. Huh. Okay, nope, that's the south side. $25, 24 cents, 16.9 miles, 51 minutes, 3 drops with an apartment. But I'm not on the east side. I mean south side. I'm laughing at that little puppy dog. Well, looked like a pit bull hanging out the truck window. Yeah, and then I've got those darn mulberry trees. Then I have these other trees that grew in the front. When they first started growing, I should have cut them down, but I was not in the right frame of mind back then, and I just let them grow, and now I regret letting them grow. Lots of trees have grown around my house since I've lived there, and I should have cut them down when they were like first starting to grow. But I wanted shade. But I didn't think about storms taking them out, you know, right there on my house. Or when they grow, then you got to cut them back, and that's a pain. But at the same time, I got lots of birds around, squirrels and birds. Not that I necessarily like squirrels. I tolerate squirrels, and they don't get into anything. They don't harass me, or they're not a nuisance to me. So my son, he has squirrels over there where he lives, and they get into he has an acorn tree, an oak tree, whatever acorns grow on. I think it's an oak tree. It's a very big, humongous oak tree. There's no way he could possibly pay to afford to pay someone to get this oak tree removed. It's right in between. It's like right in his driveway. It's been there from the day he bought that house, and it's just gotten enormous. But anyway, they live very well off those acorns and stuff, and they get into his house because the branches are on his roof. And they just climb on that tree onto his roof and get in his attic. Let's see. We will park over here. I discovered this parking lot over here a little bit ago, a couple weeks ago. You know, last time I was doing deliveries over here. I was like, why don't I park right over here? Out of the way and in the shade. Fireworks stands being put up now. You know, there was another car show here in Topeka. What day was it? Saturday. Yep. Making stuffed peppers. We made it. Hi, Gary. What is this? Isn't it so funny when people come in and just say stuff like that? What is this? Obviously, I'm driving. It's a car, and I'm driving. I missed you a few times. Oh yeah, I've been missing a lot of people lately. I'll come in and like the video or something. Sometimes I can't even get in it. I've just had a lot of stuff going on in my life. Haven't been able to work and haven't I've tried to support people in their lives. Now, I have gone in the mornings, and I try to catch people, but lately I've just had drama. And then I had my grandson's baseball game last night too. I'm not going again. I'm just gonna have to explain to my grandson. I get paranoid now that someone's gonna hit me with a bat because kids just be like swinging them things around or throwing the baseballs, playing catch, and they just don't, they don't care about people if they hit somebody or not. I don't take attendance. Yeah, I just wish I could be, you know. I feel like I'm supportive, but sometimes I feel like if I can't at least get into like someone's life, then I feel guilty and yeah, that's not a good offer. $21.46, 21 miles, 50 minutes for 3 drops. And that's on a different Walmart. I never say bad things about you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I lurk too. No, I don't. I don't lurk to see if anyone's talking trash on me. It's only one person that I know does that. And I don't care anymore. I just don't care. Don't want that negative energy. I don't want it to bring me down. Because, there's people in real life that talk the same shit on me, and they're not on a YouTube live, so I could lurk, like be a fly on a wall and listen. You know what I mean? Like in real life, there's been a lot of people I would love to have been able to lurk in on and hear what they were saying about me, but I can't do that. Yeah, won't mention any names. My weekend live stunk, but today was good. Oh, yeah. It is what it is. Like earlier today, my live was terrible because I went to the Chinese food restaurant, which I'm never going to do a live from there again. Never. Because the reception in there, I didn't even think that it would be a bad connection in there, and it was terrible. It was like I went into Home Depot or something. And then I would get a good connection. It would be a decent connection, and someone would walk by. Just walking by, and it ruined it. It just cut my live. It would loop. Johnny says, that's okay, honey. When I'm here, I got a wrench. LOL. And Gary says, I saw the Wombles a few times. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really have, I wouldn't say I really have, lately I haven't had really that many trolls. Oh, yeah, internet is funky. Yeah. It's 21 miles. They raised it to $22.46. 50 minutes. No, I'm not. That's going way out to Maple Hill with a $10 tip. Over the weekend, well, when I went out to my mom and dad's house, they got their chair, by the way. My dad still has to take it out of the box and, charge it, assemble whatever assembly might need to be done to it. I told him he needed to do that before my mom fell again, or him. He might need it too. But my dad, he can pretty much get up on his own. But anyway, yeah. So they got that. But what was I saying? Oh, yes. So while I was down there, I helped my mom set up the Walmart app for deliveries because I figured it would help them out a little bit. And just these long deliveries. They live 10 miles away from a Walmart. And I was like, you want to tip at least $15 on every order. I said, so order maybe twice a month, and then you got your $15 tip in there. And I said, don't order a bunch of liquids either. I said, people don't like that. They don't like a bunch of waters and stuff. I mean, unless you tip really, really super good, but $15 for going 10 miles isn't really that great of a tip. But I told her 15, but you know, they're on a limited budget. But I think still, even on a limited budget, that's a good amount for a 10-mile delivery. Along, because I'm sure it would be multiple drops, not just their drop. It's not like she would do an express order or anything like that. Gary says, I always get a few trolls. Yeah, sometimes that happens. And then Johnny says, well, sometimes I give trolls a chance because of the views, but just one chance with a warning. Yeah, and it just depends on what they say. I don't know. And yeah, I'm pretty lenient. It's just if there's any, I guess, speaking of that topic, I guess, any, like the phrase that gets me and that's immediate hidden is, would you rather watch a tree grow or the other word grow? I'm not even going to say it, but that one. That can be immediately, they can be hidden immediately. I don't tolerate any kind of racial stuff at all. Hey, Heavy D. Heavy D says, hey, Sonny, happy Tuesday. Just wanted to come and give you a quick like before I go to work. Hope everything is good. It is really good. I'm just sitting here for another order. I did one for 40, and I just got back in the parking lot. I got one worse today. Oh, you did, Gary? Well, I mean, there are worse things. I'm just saying, things like that. That's just one example that I can think of. That will, if I read that, it's automatic. Let's see. Nope. Have a good day at work, says Johnny. Yeah. Don't read this aloud. Whoops. Ah, I see. Okay. Huh. That's a new one. Yeah. That's a new one. The other one is an old one, and that not only is it just a bad thing to say, it's old. I get tired of hearing it. It's the same thing. Even if it was something else, I'd probably at least time them out for 24 hours if they had. I don't like that. This spam, and I hate spam. I hate when people do the same thing, say the same thing, or bots, or whatever you call them, same thing over and over. But lately, I've just been more. I've learned timing out is probably better to give people a chance, except for on things like that. Like I said, I will hide them immediately, or anything in the context of inappropriate. I won't say, inappropriateness. Like, I just laughed because I just thought of something, but that had to do with inappropriateness. I've never seen that one, says Gary. Thanks, Johnny. Y'all take it easy. Have a happy Tuesday. We'll see you next time. Okay, Heavy D. Have a good day at work. Which one, Gary? You've never seen. I've never seen that one. I can't remember what I was just talking about. Oh, the inappropriateness. Or timeout instantly is one like wreck your car or run into the car ahead of you, or anything to do with wrecking my car or judging me on doing a stream. That's automatic timeout for, I don't know. It depends on my mood. And if they keep saying it after they've been timed out, yeah, then they can be hidden. But maybe a 5-minute timeout. Usually they don't come back though once you time them out. But see, the another reason why is I don't like, okay, if you time someone out or if you hide them from the channel, the comments are gone. And so say like I have someone in here who's harassing me. Like this is what happened. This is what happened back in September. And there was no proof of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, some stuff happened where it was harassment and bullying and different things. I'm not going to mention because this person and I don't get along anymore now, but um, I was in defense of this person because it was wrong what the other people were doing. But anyway, since people were hidden, but you have to do that sometimes. You just have to. There's no way around it because it was getting really bad. But I've learned that once it's hidden or someone's timed out, that comment is gone forever, unless there's a screenshot or something. So that would be another thing. Is if something like that ever happened, then it would have to be. It'd probably be best to be screenshotted. Oh, I just say we don't talk about color on the bus. The purse, yes. Yeah, I'm on my live and you're on speaker.
Yeah, what's the phone number to the, like, where I can help you or whatever?
It should be on that piece of paper.
Oh. I just call them?
Yeah.
Okay. That goes at 5?
Probably. Better call them. 4 or 5. All right.
Alright, bye.
All right, bye. Yeah, I don't know, Gary, about Presley. I think Presley blocked me on your channel, but I don't know what I did. Well, if anybody blocks you, you won't see them on any chat at all. And then Presley says, yeah, we don't put up with much around here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. There's certain things that's zero tolerance, but at the same time, I think I'm pretty tolerant. You know what I mean? I don't know. Depends on my mood, too. Some days I'm just in a really terrible, terrible mood. And you're gone instantly. But then there's other days where I'm like, oh, it's okay. Gary. Oh, sorry, Gary. I'm sorry. Gary's crying with the boxing gloves. And Johnny says Presley with a thumbs up. And Presley says, oh, I know, haha. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, I was trying to see if there's any other apps I can turn on. So far, I heard that Uber is going to be changing to like scheduling, like DoorDash, that you won't be able to just turn Uber on, and that's not going to be good. Oh, you say, oh, I see him on others. That's weird. Oh, yeah, because whenever you block someone, okay, there's hiding someone from your channel. Like me on my live, if I hide someone, if someone's hidden, like if any mod or myself hide someone, they won't be seen on my channel. They won't be seen in my chat on my video, on my lives, or they won't be seen in the comments in my videos. Blocking is where I can be on anyone's live and I can hit the block on someone and I won't see them in my lives. I won't see them. They won't see me either. So if someone blocks you, and the only way that I know how to do it as far as I know, this is the way I do it, and it's the only way I know how to do it, is if I see you in a live and I just hit that, I tap on their name and it says block or report. That's if I'm not a mod. Just anyone can block anybody, you know what I mean, without being a mod. So blocking and hiding is two different things. A lot of people will use the blocking. They'll say they block someone from someone's channel, but it's different. Blocking and hiding. I know I'm being technical about it, but it's a YouTube thing. It's not me. YouTube is the one that, or Google and YouTube, because blocking is a Google thing, and you have to go into your Google settings to unblock somebody. Say like you blocked someone. Say like you blocked Johnny. We'll just use Johnny as a guinea pig. If Positive Pokes block Johnny on here, you have to go to your Google settings to unblock. But if you hide someone from the channel owner has to go into the YouTube settings in the community, moderation section and unhide them. So that's on a YouTube level. But anyway, a lot of people don't realize that. Hiding and blocking is two different things. So that's what happened apparently, Gary, because if you don't see Presley, and I don't know how, because if he blocked you or someone blocked someone, you don't see them anywhere on any live. Like I've blocked people, one in particular person, they don't see me, I don't see them. But I can hear the interaction. That's the bad thing. That's the only bad thing about it is, the person that's doing the live is interacting with the person that I've blocked, and I just don't even want to hear that person's name because it just makes me sick. I can't stand hearing the name. Okay. Anyway, so it's and it's a sad thing because I don't know. Anyway, I digress. Johnny says I better moderate for you, and also a few other channels for a few years. There's different ways of dealing with trolls and spammers. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Dickie's Barbecue, $12. I'll do this. If I get it. It's a match thing. Since I'm not doing anything. 3 miles. Almost 4 miles. Oh, I got it. For $12. I mean, really the only way is hide. Johnny, hide from the channel. Or time them out. It's the only two ways. Okay, so what time is it? 3:32. Put this around. Presley. Yeah. What is my tire pressure on? 25. Yep, it's dropping. Spark, first come, first serve. $7, 1 drop. Pharmacy. Wait, which way is this going? $4 p.m. pickup. Huh, I could probably do this. Wait, which store is it? It's only $7 though, but okay, that's way over there, the west side, right? Oh no, Sam's. Yeah. mean, I don't mind doing those. I might accept it. I'm gonna accept it. Okay, Dickie's Barbecue. Where is it? Right here. Cause so that'll give me plenty of time to get over there. You can completely block them from ever coming on your channel again. That's called hiding, Johnny. That's why I was saying blocking and hiding are two different things. Or you can just block them really, or give them so many minutes of a timeout. Now blocking, if you block someone, you're blocking them from you seeing them. If you're hiding someone, if you hide someone, it's from my channel. Yeah, so blocking is just for you not to see them. Gary says it's okay. Thumbs up. Yeah, sometimes we just have to accept things the way they are. And I'm sorry, Gary, and I don't know anything about any of that. It's a personal choice. Okay, let me get my... I'm just going to leave the phone in here. Got my microphone on. Oh. And I won't, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to see my chat or not. You know, it's so funny how I have an aunt, what do you call it? Hitchhiking. Must have fell off of that tree or something. I'm going to put my bag up here. John S. Brisket, half a pound of brisket, coleslaw, pork ribs, baked beans, and extra sauce. Okay, so no drinks. Good. I have an Uber Eats for John S.
Got it. I'm making it right now.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully you can't hear the music. Candy says, I'm back. We went to Starbucks to get donut at Pup Cup for her birthday. Oh, that's right. Tell Donut happy birthday. Eating good tonight. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Johnny says, hi, Candy. Candy says, hi, Johnny. How are you? Presley says, oh, boy. You're one of those people, Candy. And it also depends on the host. If you have a computer, if you're a head moderator, you can help them pin messages on their screen. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to ask me to confirm pickup. Yeah, just give me a second. Let me see what you got there to make sure it's right. Okay. Sauces, pork ribs, barbecue sauce.
Barbecue and a coleslaw, 4 extra sauces, a half pound of brisket, and a half rack ribs.
That's right. Okay. The coleslaw. I was looking for the coleslaw. I see it. All right. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Okay, I haven't completed pickup yet. I don't complete pickup till I get to my car. I try to do it really fast so they think I've done it, but I don't like completing the pickup until I'm on my way, because it tells the customer I'm on my way, you know? I know that people do steal things, and I get why they have people do that. I like to do it when I get in the car, you know? It's pretty pathetic. People have to steal. It really is. Okay. Complete pickup. All right, so this is 3.3 miles away. I'll be posting a short soon if I can figure it out. Oh. You go to your YouTube app on your phone. That's one way to do it. If you're just going to take the video you can create it from the YouTube. You push the plus sign and then it'll say upload video. Let's see, I don't know the exact order, but it's video, live, short, or post. I mean, yeah, to do a post. Which is usually pictures and words, or just words. Okay, where are we going? Okay. And then the other way is from your computer, but you have to have the video you're going to upload already edited or whatever, to upload it from the computer or via the computer. That one's a little harder for me to do on a short. I usually just do that from my phone. And you can create the short in the YouTube app. You can take like a photo and do a background, and I could take a picture of a donut, have it in the background, and do, you can add music to it. You can have you in front of it. You can have you not anywhere in it. You can, just watch some videos on it, Candy. I can't explain it very well. The basics, the very first steps is the plus sign on the YouTube app. At the bottom, right in the center, there's a plus sign. I'll be posting a short soon. Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of videos on it. How to do a short. Now, there's some people that create shorts, edit shorts, and make them really good shorts, and then they upload. I don't know how to do that. I think you just upload that as a regular video upload, and then it goes into the short algorithm or whatever, if that makes sense. I gotta go, Sunny, for all. I got to Sunny for all my YouTube. Oh, you go to. I can't read. You go to Sunny for all my YouTube questions. No. I don't claim at all in the least bit to be a know-it-all of YouTube. Unlike some people. That's not. I'm glad to give the knowledge that I do know, though. But I don't sit and say I know it all, because I don't. And I'm not going to give advice on something I don't know anything about. Well, if you got a most computer, the more you learn how to do it, it gets a little easier. Just take a little time to figure it out. Yeah. Or maybe it's BSC. Yeah. That you go to, that you learn from? Yeah, I'm almost to the point where I'm just like, who are you talking about? I don't know that person. I don't know who you're talking about. I have no memory. I always forget there's 2 left turns. No, wait. No. I'm going the wrong way. It's telling me to turn left at the next street. I have a habit of turning there. That's the main turn there. Where am I going anyway? You know, the other day, I don't know. I don't think I've done a. No, I think I might have did a live after that. I don't know. Me and Jeremy went to this Dickie's barbecue. Reminded me of me going to the other one, Hog Wild, and oh, I'm going across the bridge. I could have turned at that other spot, other street. Anyway. But we went to the other place. Okay, I ordered a half a pound of pulled pork and then a medium size coleslaw. And they had individual, medium, and then I think family size or something like that. There was 3 sizes. I got the medium, the one right in the middle. The individual was $2.79, I think, and the medium was $5.89. And okay, so the kid rings it up. I pay for it, and as soon as I pay for it, he says, "Oh, I rung up an individual, not a medium. Let me go tell somebody." So he goes and tells somebody, and comes back, and I paid for it with a card, and so the guy comes over. I'm thinking that, possibly they would just give me a medium size and just, forget about the charge, and it was their mistake, right? No. Whoever this guy was, manager, I don't know who he was. He came over to the register. He proceeds to give me a refund on the original receipt. It was like $13.66 or something like that. And I'm standing there. It took forever, and it just took forever. It was like 5 minutes for real, at least 5 minutes. And then I'm just standing there thinking, I just can't believe that this guy just won't up it, give me a medium, and eat the cost. It's $2, $3, whatever. And then okay, so that he says, I'm gonna refund you and then just recharge you, just redo the ticket. And I'm like, well, I'm just sitting here thinking, you're a retard, you're a moron. You should just give me this stuff for free. Not because I'm wanting free stuff, just because of the pain in the ass that it was. And then I knew I was very limited on my funds. Very, very limited. And I was thinking, this isn't going to go through because I'm not going to get, and I still haven't got the refund, which reminds me, I got to go back and check my app. Because last time I checked, I didn't get the refund. I'll have to go look. Because I can't even, I was so pissed off. I'm almost to the drop off here. But he legitimately, okay, they ring it back up. They charge me, and this time it was like $16, and it wouldn't go through on the same card that I was trying to use. And I'm like, yeah, well, I was afraid of that, and I knew that was going to happen because you can't just get a refund instantly on your card. It takes a while. Okay, it's telling me to go right here. Like really, like was this? Oh, okay. It says, okay. I don't know. I think it's over here. Meet at the BNSF shack. It's telling me to go here. Where's the shack at? I don't know where the BNSF shack is. Okay. Let me call him. So stupid. They took me to this address. Oh, look at that lightning. You probably can't see it now. Hello? Hello?
I think I see it.
Oh, where do I go? Where do I go?
Right where you are, back up, and that road right next to your second driveway.
Okay.
Go right there.
Okay.
All the way down, you'll see short hard net.
Okay, I see you. I got you. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye. No. I hope there's no timer on it. Okay. Let me get this man's zip. Oh, okay. See, I never would have found this if I hadn't called. I'm glad I called. I would have been like looking forever.
Right.
It smells delicious. I've never eaten from Dickie's before.
Never delivered here yet before?
No, I haven't. And I haven't eaten Dickie's either. I've been wanting to try it.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
I've never tried it. 0170.
0170. Okay. Let's see. Yep, it
All
worked.
set?
All right. Yep.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Sometimes I want to ask him, how do you get hired on here? But I heard it's a hard job working for the railroad. Long hours and stuff like that. Hello, Hakan. Is it this way? No, I went down. That's okay. I can get out this way. But yeah, so sounds like he went around his butt to get his elbow. Right. Yeah, that guy, it just really pissed me off. So then I had to use a different card, and but I said that guy's just a gem or something like that. He's just I can't even remember the word I used to the guy, because the manager walked away and left it up to the kid. Okay, I need to get to the highway. I can't forget I got a Sam's Club order to pick up, and I don't know how to get to the highway from here. But I said something like, oh, he's a sweetheart or something like that. I don't even remember what I said. When he walked away, I said it to the kid. And I knew that was going to happen. I'm like, oh wow, it's a big deal to give me a median instead of an individual size. It's really going to break the bank, isn't it? And I was like, you guys are the ones that messed it up. I was trying to be nice though, but I was still trying to vent my frustration. And then I went home and gave him a Google review. Okay, how do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, I think it's right here where that van's driving. Yeah, pretty sure. Maybe. I mean, and then it was embarrassing for me because, like I said, I'm broke. I knew it wasn't going to go through. I didn't bring my purse in. Well, I don't even think I had enough cash on me anyway, even if I would have brought I always carry my phone around with me now. I've figured out how to use Apple Pay. And so that's what I use is Apple. Oh, shoot. See, what is wrong? I can't even. Oh, my gosh. I don't know how to get out of here because of all this construction. I can't go that way. Okay, now. It's embarrassing, and it took forever. It was just unnecessary. And I know Angel works in food service now, and I used to at one point when I was younger, and I would have just said, here's a medium fry instead of a small. Whoop-de-doo. Anyway, I digress. As Mike says, I would have gave you the medium instead and said, sorry, ma'am, for the inconvenience, have a nice day, and then done with it. Yeah, it was wasting his time, my time. They were busy. They had people on the inside. They had people in the drive-through. That's why me and Jeremy went inside, because the drive-through was so full. That was like, it'd probably be better if we just go in and do it. And then on top of all that, Jeremy's fries were cold. Straight from the bat, cold. Like, we did take the food home to eat it, but Jeremy opened the box up right when we got in the car and started eating his French fries. And they were cold straight off the bat. And I was like, how can that be when they're busy? How can you not have hot fries? Okay. Come on, car. Okay, now I know, I think, how I'm getting to the highway. Yeah, but Angel works in food service, and my daughter does. Well, she doesn't anymore, but she did for a long time, and she would have done the same thing. What is the big deal? He wasted more time, on me trying to do a refund and then recharge. More than the value of the daggum coleslaw. It's a waste of everybody's time. Okay, it's going to be just about time to get this order. A long ways away for $7. And I don't even know where this is going, actually. But it keeps my wheels moving. Time and customer satisfaction. Exactly, Wendy. Because what did I do? I went straight home, and I don't hardly ever do this. I'm not the one to complain, but I just thought it was just the most ridiculous thing that man did over the size of a little bit of extra coleslaw. It was literally like I said, the individual size was $2.79. The medium was $5.89. It's funny though, when I looked at the receipt, either that kid rung it up completely wrong, because the first charge was $13.66 and the second charge was like $4 more, and I couldn't do the math on that. I was like, that don't that don't math to me because it was only $2.10 more for the medium than the individual. Anyway, smoke break. How's the day going? Oh, thanks for coming back, Nina. The day is going. Okay, I did the $40 Spark. I got that done. Came back and parked at the same Walmart that I had done the shops at, and wasn't busy. I got a couple of offers, but it was for different stores. Anyway, and I didn't want to do them. And then I turned Uber on and I got a 12. Oh, look at that cloud. Isn't that cool? It looks like a UFO. Oh, shit. Looks like a UFO. That is funny. Or a submarine or something. That is funny. Low rider. Oh, is Low here? Hello. We got okay, so then I just did an Uber Eats for, was it $14? It was a pretty decent order for Dickie's barbecue, and it was ready. I mean, the Dickie's barbecue wasn't busy. All she had to do was put the stuff together, and it only took a minute or so, and then as I was on my way to Dickie's, which I was just right across the street from Dickie's, I got a Sam's Club pharmacy, and for $7. It's not really that great a pay, and I'm going all the way over across town, probably 10 miles, but whatever, it is what it is. When it's not busy, and I didn't even look to see. Let me see if I didn't even look to see where I'm going. And I hope they didn't take it from me. Okay, start trip, because I just realized I didn't start the trip. It says pick up by 4. I'm 1 minute after 4 right now. So anyway, and so $7 to this one. And oh, I forgot to see where it was going. I already started the trip. That's what I got on there for, was to see where it was going. Oh well. I think it's like not very far. Yeah, you just go zooming right ahead. Because I don't know. It's kind of a whole line of people here. Going kind of slow. I can't get off until the next exit. Presley says, long time no see, Lo. Lo says, Johnny with a smiley face. Johnny says, hi, Lo. And Lo says, hi to Ray or Wendy. I know Wendy was here. Is Ray here too? No, Wendy. Huh? So yeah. So right now we're going to Sam's Club and getting this pharmacy. And I can't tell you how far it is because I don't think I took a screenshot or anything. No, I did not. That Uber was the last screenshot I did. It was $12.07. I'm listening in the background, Sonny. Yikes. Playing a new game. Oh, okay. What game are you playing, Lo? The last one was Black something Wukong. Black Myth Wukong? Something like Wu Gang, Wukong, I don't know, Wu Gang, I don't know. I was trying to remember that game. The name of that game. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Oh, that's an old one. Well, I remember it being an old one. Maybe there's a new one. My kids used to play that. My oldest son Anthony and my brother, his uncle, used to play that game. Classic. Okay, so it is the old one. They used to play Mortal Kombat, Midnight Club 3. I remember that one. Midnight Club and then Midnight Club 3. I don't know. I don't know. I beat the Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, okay. I'm just playing free trial games to see what I like. Oh, okay. I like Duck Hunt too. Yeah. That's really old. I always wondered how that worked. You know, how the how that worked. Let's see. Aiming the gun at the TV. I can never figure out how that worked because, you know, you're aiming at the TV. Pharmacy curbside. Oh, that's curbside. Dadgummit. I'm not here for curbside. I just want to get in and out of here as quick as I can, obviously. Okay, this should be a good place to park. Over here. And I gotta take a picture. I gotta remember before I go in. Oh, it's handicap parking here? I did not know that was here. All right. You can never shoot the dog. Oh. I never was a real big game player. I just remember shooting at the TV. I can still never think, how does it know where the bird is when there's no connection from the gun to the TV? You know what I mean? It's all, I don't know. That always messed with my brain. How that worked. It still messes with, ooh, that was lightning. Okay, confirm arrival. Identification required. Okay. Doing the selfies. The dog bastard would laugh at you. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Candy's back. Thanks for all the explaining. Oh, I hope it helps, Candy. Okay. I got to remember to plug you guys back in. I don't want to forget that. And then this, my phone battery. I forgot to plug it in a long time ago. Just got to remember to plug these things back in when I get back. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of a dreary day. All right. What we gotta do is go, go pick it up. Which most definitely is ready. Hardest part is walking all the way in there and walking all the way out. Yeah. It's usually ready. Liz says, yep, the signal is okay. Not busy at all today. Not busy at all. That's pretty cool. If I was shopping in here today. Should have went down the other aisle.
Barbara, look at the guy.
All right, when I get up here, I'm gonna mute it just in case she wants the name. Usually, yeah, they might need the name. Because this one's different. Walmart, you give them a code, you give them a number. This one, I don't see a number. My ankles hurt. Okay, I had to scan it. I hope I didn't show. I was trying to cover my lens. Okay. Let's see. It is I would say 3 miles away, something like that. New trip radar. No. No way. Tch. 12 miles for $3.67. Bye. Thanks. Okay. You know, I've thought about doing, I'm not, though, I don't know. I've always contemplated it. But I also, like, as far as trying to get my AR up on Uber. Because in the past, it didn't matter. But I know things change all the time. And I thought, well, maybe it would be helpful to have a higher AR. Anyway, didn't lock my door again. Ouch. Ugh. All right. Remember to plug things in. Looks like it's starting to sprinkle. Hello, Reva. Yeah. Pharmacy. Pick it from Sam's. Okay, plug my phones in. This is a couple of miles. 3-ish or something, I don't know. If I'm thinking of the right area. Yeah, exactly 3 miles. Huh. Okay, lights. It's starting to rain. Okay. I hate the way this parking lot is. Worst designed parking lot ever. You're in the wrong spot, you dummy. It's not their fault, really. I mean, well, kind of. They were in this lane. This lane. They're supposed to be over here in that lane where that arrow is over there. But the parking lot is poorly designed. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. There's no stop sign there. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, to the right. Okay. Wow, it's cooled off. 79. Yeah, my car says 75. It's still so muggy and it's just humid. See, that's where I think I have to take my car to for my. Hey, guess what, Wendy? Did you hear me say I got something wrong with my tire again? Yeah, I think you did. But this time, I'm really hoping that Tire Rack is better all around, decision for getting tires. So I'm probably gonna take it over there tomorrow. I gotta call Tire Rack first though. Sunny back to her cheerleader days. Go, go, go. I was never a cheerleader. But yeah. People always stop there and they don't need to stop. I was way too shy to be a cheerleader. I tried out for drill team too. I was too shy for that, but I also had no coordination. And I had no memory on how to do the routine dances, That was terrible. Wendy says yes. Yeah. It's unbelievable that this tire... Oh, there's $15.55. Panda Express. But this is 39 minutes, $15.55, 11 miles. I mean, I would do that, but it's 2 deliveries too. 2 pickups, 2 deliveries. Yeah, I just don't want to be late because I got to drop this off. And I just don't want to be late to it. Plus it's 2 pickups, 2 deliveries. $15, nah, 40, what'd I say, 40 minutes? That's kind of not very good pay. But it's fine. I could have taken it. If I wasn't doing this delivery, I probably would have. I mean, this isn't paying that great either. Okay, we're a mile and a half away. I forgot to turn my AC on. No wonder I'm so stuffy. Gotta put some cherry scent in my car. I think we're getting rain too soon. Oh. My sister got kicked off of cheerleading for drinking. Oh dear. Ray, raw kick in the knee. Raw, rest. Kick him in the other knee. I need to go off to work. Bye, everyone. You work, Wendy? Johnny says, okay, everyone. Didn't close. Getting close to dinner time for me. Gotta get the grill started, y'all. Take care. Nice chatting with everyone. Have a good afternoon, Johnny. Thanks for being here. Let's see. $10, 3.2 miles. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Cause my drop off is right up the road here. And then KFC, my drop off is straight ahead a little ways, less than a mile. And then KFC is right down that street where this light is up here. Oh, shoot. And sorry if the camera is not focusing. I don't know how to, the settings on this camera is focusing on the rain a lot. Wendy says goodbye. Thanks everyone. Y'all take care. Thank you everybody. Wendy and Johnny. Percy says take care, John and Wendy. I don't. Ray does. Oh, Wendy. So you mean, okay, so you guys are doing a proxy fix. Okay. Oh, not that one. This one. There's nobody behind me. Pembroke Lane. Whenever I read that sign, I always think Pimp Broke. Pimp Broke Lane. Don't know why. It's having a hard time focusing, isn't it? It's fine. I'll just face it toward me. And KFC is like, we're just like right on the way to KFC. Okay, it's this one. Oh, and he's outside. Or someone's outside. Hi. I gotta scan it, sir. Hold on. I gotta scan it. I'm sorry, and it's raining and
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
okay. I just gotta.
I didn't want you to have
steps.
to get out.
Oh, I appreciate that. Let's see. Come on, scan. Scan, scan, scan. I'm trying to hurry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
All right. Let's see. And then they have me do all these steps.
Oh, no.
Okay. And I gotta take a picture. Okay.
All right.
I'll take a picture. All right. Thank
See
you.
ya.
You have a good one. That was nice. He said, I didn't want you to get wet. You probably heard him talking. She does the ride along. Marines and Army Mom. Hi. How are you, Marines and Army Mom? I'm just doing I just dropped off a Spark Pharmacy. And the guy came out. And I was trying to hurry because it's raining. I always wonder, are you supposed to look left, like with your eyes, or turn your head left? And I always turn my head left, and I'm looking at the phone to make sure I'm doing that right. Yes, Wendy does do the ride along. That's true. We have offers. You have offers to review. Okay. All right, so now we're going on the Uber. Let's see. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Like, okay. I'm gonna go this way. I think there's a light right here. Maybe? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure which way I was supposed to go. Like, I know where I'm going, but, you know, as far as traffic and lights and stop signs and all that, I didn't want to have to be stuck in traffic, so I was trying to figure out which way was the best way to go. Okay. Hello, Hassan. How are you? If you stick around, you find out where I'm at. In America. It's raining here. I'm going to KFC to pick up a order for delivery. Yeah, that worked out perfect. I'm I would say less than a mile from KFC. State. Stick around and maybe you'll find out. I always wonder, people coming in doing a survey, it always makes me wonder why someone just instantly comes in and says, where are you? Like, first of all, why does it matter? Why is it a concern? That's all, I mean, I'm just curious. Why does it matter? Let's see. No, not doing that one. Utah, Arizona. Keep on guessing. I don't know why it matters. And you're seeing the inside of my car anyway. What difference does it make? And even if, it's raining, even if I turn the camera, which I have had my camera pointed out most of the day, what difference does it make? Makes me feel like you work for Uber or Spark or DoorDash and you're just taking notes. Okay. This one's $30 miles, $28, 51 minutes, 3 drops, the east side. No. Okay, so back to Uber. And I think I'm just going to leave the phone in here. Because it's raining. And my hands are going to be full. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's just 2 famous bowls. Okay, so it should be quick. And not a whole lot of food. I'm going to put it. I got my microphone on. And I'll be reading my chat. Do I have my handicap thing up? I forgot. Don't want anyone freaking out. Oops. What? Give me some. I don't know what I did. I hit a button. Hi, it's Uber Eats for Beth C. Yeah. Let me make sure. It's Beth C. Is there a label? Okay, because sometimes they give me the wrong,
Hello.
Thank you. It's funny, they grab the bag and it's like, can you confirm? I'm like, well, after I see the bag, and she's still holding the bag, I want to confirm, I want to verify it too. Okay. Complete pickup. Now I'm ready to complete the pickup. Offers to review. Okay, let me see what these other offers are. Okay, this one I'm gonna do. It's $50, 33 miles, 56 minutes. It says it's 3 drop-offs with a bulky item. 30 items, 2 items, 15 items. It's a pickup. I don't mind the customer verification. For $50? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see, okay, so let me get a screenshot of that. Yes, Presley, yeah, right. Take it for real. Okay, so let me get this dropped off. Where am I going with this? And it's actually in the direction of the Walmart I'm going to, right? Right? No. No, it's going the opposite way, but that's all right. It's not, well, it's 2.5 miles away almost. Going the other way from the store. You're from Turkey. Oh, okay, Hassan. That's cool. I've never been to Turkey. Oh, thank you, people. I had already started backing out and they came flying around that curve. And is this one way? Yeah, one way. This is a weird area to get out of. Weird parking lot. Depending on which way you want to go, but I'm going that way. And so then there's the lights and it's just a weird area to get out of. And the parking lot, if I would have went out the parking lot entrance and I would have had to wait at that light. I would have had to wait for traffic to get out onto the street to even get to the light. So I'm going this way through the parking lot. This way. All the way through the parking lot. I think it's probably quicker to go this way. Hopefully the traffic isn't too bad. Trying to turn left out of here. Oh, perfect. All right, stay green light. I'm going. Okay, it's telling me to go right here. Yeah, that looks like the best way. Oh, I should have turned right there at that corner. Dang it. I am here. Time, oh, okay, midnight. 40 after midnight. Oh, wow, okay. It is 4:38 right now in the afternoon. So you're, how much is that? 8 hours? Right? Hassan says 8 time different. A, B, D, Turkey, USA. Presley says way ahead of me. Yeah, Presley's 2 hours behind me, so he's 2:38 in the afternoon. Why is this all messed up here? Can't focus. And I'm gonna have to put my jacket on. I'm getting, oh, I forgot to shut my bag. It's in the hot bag. I just didn't close it. 10 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, 8 hours for me, 10 hours for you. Yep. That's what I thought. I'm not real good at math. I get worse as I get older, too. I don't know why. Okay, so we're not far. About a mile away. And then we got to go. I think we're going to the South store. Yes, we are. To the South store, Walmart. And then make this $50. And this is a Tuesday. You know, like I said, I've always said, if people would tip, life would be a lot easier. It all depends on people's tips. I mean, for a delivery driver, it'd be worth it. Is what I'm saying. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. Why do I always forget? I'm hiring Sunny as my accountant. That wouldn't be a wise idea, Presley. May God protect you. Thank you, Hassan. Goodbye, Hassan and Presley. Yeah. Okay, half a mile. Gotta remember to plug my phone back in, my other phone. See, I have a magnet charger for my app phone, my regular phone that I have, not my live phone. And it charges faster if it's plugged in versus the, magnet. And it doesn't help, though, when I forget to plug it in. It doesn't charge at all if it's not plugged in, Okay, so we're getting close here. Okay. Let's see. It's right in here somewhere. Yeah, this one right here. And let me get in front of this car. Makes more sense than walking. Oof, I hate when I hit the curbs. Oh, did it again. Okay, back. Especially buffering. Oh, shoot. You've arrived. Yeah, I hit the curb again. Confirm delivery. Okay, so do I hit meet at door? Okay. Right back. Hi there. Some rain going on here.
I appreciate you getting out of
Oh yeah, you're welcome. All right, you have a good one. Thanks. From delivery, complete delivery. Oh, let me look at my rim. I'm always messing up my freaking rim. Ah, yep, I did get a good old. Oh my God. How I did that. It's like all the paint's gone off of it. Lovely. Can you see that? Jesus Christ. I'm glad it's my car and not my first husband would have beat me. I would have done that with his car. And I used to not hit the curbs like that. I don't know what's up with me now. I don't know. Sonny driving like it's a bumper cars. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, let's see. A spark. Start trip. It's still packing up, so that's good. I'm just... I don't know how I hit the curb. I really don't know how I did that. Okay, so now we gotta go to the south. 4.5 miles in the other direction behind us. But we're on one-way street, so. Well, this place, if I could have turned to the right, that would have been ideal, but can't. Anyway. I hit it hard, Presley. I don't know how. I really don't know how. Don't know how. I'm usually very careful about curbs. I just don't understand. I wonder if it has something to do with my depth perception is? I don't know. Me getting old? I don't know. I don't know. I get so irritated with myself. It's 2 rims that I have that I've messed up. First it was just 1, then I went to 2, and now it's, well, hopefully it's just, I don't know, maybe it's more than 2 now. I don't know. I think it was the same one I had already damaged. Okay, so it's just I forgot to turn my Uber off. Hassan says goodbye. Goodbye, Hassan. Thank you for being here. So this gonna take some time to get this done. It'll be a nice road trip. A lot of people don't do the road trips. $50 though. The first one I did was 40. So with the 40 and then the 50, that's 90. And then the $7 pharmacy, and then the Uber, KFC, and then the Uber Dickies. That was 14, and I don't remember the last Uber I did for KFC. Let me see. 12. No, it's 12 for Dickies and 10, so $22 for Uber. Those are both very easy. And then the $7 one, and then this one. I received a $9.57 tip on Uber. It's got a notification for that. So, pretty good. And you know, I was saying earlier that right now I'm, thanks jackass. I called earlier today I had to call my insurance because I needed to figure out how to get my gym membership through them, because I want to get back to my gym membership stuff. I need to do some strength training or something, some kind of workouts. Anyway, so as I did that, I was like, okay, I need to check on my dental. My dentist sent in a, what do you call it? Pre-approval, predetermination for a crown on one of my molars, and because it has a crack in it. And so last time I went to the dentist, they found the crack in my tooth, and so they were saying we got to do this crown. So they put the predetermination in right after my doctor's appointment. Well, I got that pre-approval back in April 26th. I got that back. Well, I called the dentist office and I said, because it got pre-approved for a, porcelain crown. And I was telling the dentist, I said, how does it work for the predetermination? Because I don't want the porcelain, I want the gold, because gold is more durable, and I don't want this crown to crack, because they can crack, they're weak. This porcelain is weaker than gold. And so in my research, I figured out gold is the best one to get all the way around. And because anything tougher than that, like zirconia, I think they have a zirconia one, and that can damage your other teeth. And I was like, well, I don't want to damage my other teeth. And it's more expensive too, I think, the zirconia. Anyway, I digress, as Mike says. And so the lady that I talked to back in April, she said, well, we need to do submit another pre-approval to see if they'll pay any more of it. I said, aren't they just don't I just have to pay the difference of what they've approved and what how much the gold cost. And so she was like, well, yeah. Oh, and I just thought about something. I gotta ask the dentist this question. But okay, so they've approved. Okay, so she's like, oh no, we'll submit another pre-authorization and see if they'll pay any more of it. I said, well, that doesn't. I said, okay, well, whatever. And I just let it go. I said, okay, submit it. And then that was almost 2 months ago. Not quite, but almost. And so that was another thing I asked the insurance company. I was like, well, what about this other predetermination, this pre-authorization or whatever that was submitted? I said, because I want to get the gold crown instead of the cubic zirconia crown, not the porcelain crown. And she's like, oh, well, we don't see, there is no other this is the only one I see. And it's been pre-approved. So I have until July 25th. It only lasts for so long. I think it was April 26th to July 5th, and then you've got to get the pre-approval done again. And anyway, so I called the dentist's office, and I was like, I'm a little aggravated or frustrated because this and this and this. I said, I've just been sitting here waiting for a pre-approval, another predetermination, and one was never submitted. I've been sitting here waiting almost 2 months. And I could have, could have been doing something. Because I was, obviously I'm waiting for the cost because Rusty says, no, go gold. Yep, that's right. And it's not pure gold. It's just, it's a gold. It's never pure gold. But anyway, I'm going to get like the mid-grade because there's lower grade, mid-grade, and high grade. And I don't think I can afford the high grade, but. I'm allergic to metal. So the other metal, it breaks me out. I swell. That's why I don't wear earrings really. Well, one is I don't like earrings anymore. I used to wear earrings, but not anymore because I got tired of fooling with them. But, anyway, anything has to be real gold or sterling silver. Sterling silver. It has to be real quality metal. So I was like, if that's in my mouth, it surely has to be, good. And I don't want to get like lead poisoning or anything from any lead. They don't put lead in it anyway, but they used to. And mercury. Get mercury poisoning and stuff. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's why old people get, they got cavities and there are fillings from the cavities, fill in the cavities. My aunt used to be a dental hygienist, and she worked with, this is back in like the 60s and 70s, I think. She used to mix up the mercury with her hand. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot. I hope I went to the right one. I'm sure this is the right one. I'm just on autopilot, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so I was kind of a little frustrated, but it's going to cost me like she said between $300 and $400, and they don't know the price because hold up and down every day. And so she can't tell me a price. Maybe I should look at this. Presley, do you know anything about gold prices and stuff? I need to get this done on a time when the gold is down, so I can save a little bit of money. But it has to be that day, If gold goes down, I have to get it done that day. My appointment is July 25th, but I can always postpone it maybe if it's high that day. God. I didn't fart, I promise. There's the Frito-Lay. It stinks. They're cooking. They must be cooking some French Potato chips or something stinks. Back when, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. But nowadays they put plastic in your mouth. Mine is, I think mine's really old. It's up here and I think it's one of those ones that have, it's not the plastic ones. It's one of those that has metal in it. So it'd be kind of a good thing that they get that out of my mouth. I have a couple cavities. And I have this one tooth over here pulled. Oh, I need to check in. It's packing up. Still packing up. Which one am I at? Number 3. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I gotta earn my money for. And that doesn't even, I was planning on trying to start saving money up for a different phone, to switch back to the Samsung or the Android. And I don't need it, but Windows 10 is ending. The support and updates and all that will be ending in October, sometime like at the end of October or something like that. And so I'm really trying to get a different computer. I had that thing for like a long time. And I think I'm going to wait though, because they're releasing Windows 12. Well, I guess I can upgrade. Okay. I look to see when they're releasing Windows 12 because I want to be as far in advance as I can so my computer can last me another, 8 years? I got it in like 2017, I think. It's almost, yeah, 8 years, 7, 8 years. I had to pay the first half for the AC yesterday. Oh, yes, I forgot to ask you about that. Oh, wow. So, have they put it in, or are you like paying half and then they're gonna come and put it in and then you pay the other half, or did they already put it in and you're just making like a half a payment on it, and then another half later? Oh, and that was the option for my tooth too, for my crown. They said I could pay half at the time of my appointment. So if it's $400, I pay $200 down and then $200 at the 2 weeks later when I go back to get it put on. So yeah, anyway, yeah. So do you have a new AC now, or you just have to still pay on it before they put it in? Okay. Nope, not them. Yeah, see, I like this pickup because it has an awning on here, and you don't get wet. Which reminds me, I need to put this on, and I need to put this on. Let's see. NIR says hi. Hi, NIR. Presley says I had to pay half. They're coming Thursday. Then I make payments for the rest. Oh, okay. Well, that's good that you can at least make payments on the second half. Because I know that's very expensive. I wish I could get a new heating and cooling. It really needs to be updated. But I don't don't have the money. And I can't even go and get like a home equity thing either. And what yeah. You know, they have programs in the area, maybe. I've heard, I don't know. I've heard they have programs. Like, okay, for example, it's not even a program. They have, some places have offers. Like I saw there was an offer if you get an AC air conditioning unit, they give you the furnace for free. And I was like, well, that's a good deal. But I don't have money for that. But see, the thing is, with mine, I think I've said this before, it's asbestos wrapped. I'm not a professional, but in my unprofessional opinion, I'm pretty sure it's asbestos wrapped around my hi. It is 2405. Let me get out. Make sure he puts it in here right. Okay. Okay, so that, let's see. I was gonna have to go in the back seat, I guess. Let me move this. Is there anything else with that order? Okay. I didn't even look at the items. I got a kid's bike.
All of this holds up.
With the bike? Okay, so let's see. We could maybe put it in the, it should fit in the back seat, yeah. That way I don't get it confused.
One of these is in the trunk.
Yeah. And that one could, the smallest one I'll put in the front seat.
It's just these two.
Okay, I'll take that from you. All right. Thank you. I'll let him load the rest of it. I just, oh, I want to see what we have. Okay. Whoops. Thank you. That trunk. Let's see. Okay, I'll help you. I have not got one yet. All right, thank you. Put this over here. Whoops, my glasses keep falling off. Thank you. 4 gallons of vinegar. They must be making pickles. Oh my goodness. Okay, do good. Okay, that's the back seat, I mean. Back seat. Not there. Okay. All right. Back seat. Put this on. I gotta get my glasses adjusted. Well, I have them on my head. Code confirmed. How come I didn't look? And see a child's. I didn't look. I would probably would not have taken this, but it fits. It all works. Yeah, we're almost. I just gotta scan everything, and then we can go. And then 510. Put this on because it's, you know, I want to be seen. I should have had this on already. Okay. All right. Dugan, that's the kid bike. Please park on gravel. It says, please park on gravel. Sorry, but previous drivers have leaked oil on cement. Sounds like a problem, personal problem, you know? Don't order for delivery if you don't want people to leak oil. How do you know it was a driver? Could have been a visitor or something. Hopefully, I'm probably going to ignore that. I'm probably just going to pull up where it's most convenient for me to deliver it, especially with all this stuff. Kid's bike, 4 gallons of vinegar. I got to hit navigate. I don't know. And it's hard to know. I wish they would tell you who tipped what. You know what I'm saying? Like, this person that you're delivering to tipped you $20. So you know whether you need to be extra specially nice to these people, or did they ride on the back of someone who tipped, you know, $20, one of the other customers. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be rude to someone who tipped really well and nice. I mean, I'm nice, but I don't want to be extra nice to someone that's not tipping at all. But I'm going to deliver where it's most convenient. You know what I mean? Like, and they're not there that long. How much oil could they drip? Unless they're like totally just, if they're leaking that much oil within a 5-minute drop off, they need to get their car to the mechanic ASAP. It's understandable, not a bad request. Right, Presley? But I'm delivering, look, I'm delivering. If you're that concerned for somebody to accidentally drip oil on your driveway, then you should just go get it yourself. Now, if it's concrete and gravel and it's not an inconvenience for me to carry a kid's bike and all these backseat full of groceries to their front door, then it's okay. But we'll see when we get there. We'll just see when we get there. But, you know, like I said, if someone's leaking that much oil, then they need to get to a mechanic, because I can't imagine somebody's even leaking that much oil that's there for a 5-minute drop off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's the delivery drivers. It's what I'm saying. I don't think that's possible. Because unless you're leaking really bad oil, like a whole bunch of oil, that would be something that, you know, they're going to break down on that delivery. They're leaking that much oil. And not even, you know, the 5 minutes is kind of a long delivery time. Most of the time you're just in and out. Depends on how many groceries you got, but you shouldn't be leaking that much oil. Oh, you have a bike? Yes, I have a children's bike. Yeah. And all that stuff. 4 gallons of vinegar and whatever else is back there. that is, yeah, that's this delivery that I'm doing right now. Hi, Boneyard. How are you? I'm just doing a Spark 3 pickup, or three order deliveries. And for what was it, $47 or $49 or something like that. And it's going 33 miles. So it's going a little ways, but it's $50 almost. 49, I think it was. Let me see. Yeah, $49.39. So $27.27 tip on there. Supposed to take me 56 minutes. And I got this offer when I was on the way to a KFC Uber Eats delivery. And so it's been a little bit, and they were still packing it up when I got there too. So I've had the order for a little bit, but I just picked it up. And I'm trying to see which way I'm going. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I got a leaky tire. Somehow I got something in my tire again. It's down to 22%. I just aired it up to 33. Now it's down to 22. Definitely got to get it fixed tomorrow or something. You know, oh yes, I remember now. She said once it's repaired, the warranty is void. That's why I'm pissed off. Because I will not have a warranty on my tire. So I'm going to have to get a new tire. That's what I'm going to do. I think the warranty still applies if I just replace the tire. I think. I don't know. I'm going to have to get details about it. Shit. Flip this around. $5 miles. Be careful out there. There is a bad weather out your way. Yeah. I think it's going to miss us. It rained just a little bit of lightning and thunder, and I think it's pretty much dissipated. But thanks for that heads up though, because yeah, it can get bad, and sometimes I'm not real aware. I'm not weather aware. That's a new term I've learned lately. Be weather aware. And a lot of times I'm not aware. Because it always changes. You know, the only thing that they're really accurate on, I think, for the most part, is the temperature. And the moon. Whether it's a full moon or a new moon and all that stuff. But as far as the clouds and the rain and all that, not always accurate. Says that's true. JK says hi again, Sunny. Hopefully you'll be okay. It's mostly south of you Already a bunch of tornadoes. Wichita's getting hammered. Oh, wow. Yeah, I knew it was to the south. I looked at it earlier. And, you know, the future map showed it dissipating by the time it got here. So, but, you know, that's a prediction, and it could be wrong, so. Reed Timmer almost got in one. Oh, wow. I wonder if I would get in trouble for listening to Reed Timmer on my live. Reed Timmer is a madman. He's one brave guy. I mean, I would ride with Reed Timmer, though. I would love to do a ride along with Reed. That would be so fun. Why are you going? Where are you going? I'm doing a delivery. And going to the moon. And going to Hawaii. Going to London. Going wherever I want to go. I check your radar, doesn't look. Oh, you check the radar and doesn't look too bad. Okay, good. JK says hi, Wendy. Oh, Wendy's back. Okay, hi, Wendy. We got about a half a mile to the turn. Well, about a mile to the drop off. And we got to remember to check out what this looks like, because they told me to park on the gravel because they're blaming the delivery drivers for the oil stain in their driveway, even though the delivery driver isn't there in their driveway that long. About a half a mile on this gravel road. Ooh, that didn't look good. That highway bridge is crumbling from underneath. Whoops, turn those off. Hopefully I don't lose you. Let me know if I'm spinning. Okay, almost there. I'm really curious to know what their driveway looks like. Okay, almost here. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's concrete slab before, right in front of the house. Okay. Don't want to put a gravel, oil stain on the yard. We'll be in here 5 minutes. On their concrete. Okay. Let's confirm arrival. Good thing is, if they do try to accuse me of anything, I'm parked on the gravel. So it won't be me. All right. Gotta remember to plug my phone back in when I get back. Uh-oh. Is it still spinning? Oh, you mean earlier. Oh, way earlier. Yvonne. Well, welcome back earlier. Welcome back, Yvonne. My head's starting to get... I'm listening to my live to try to make sure I'm not going to lose connection. And it's throwing me off. Okay, this is going to be fun. Let me do... Yeah, I was going to do my wagon, but I'm not. Just whatever. Yes, I am. We got 10 pounds of sugar, or 8 pounds of sugar, 4 gallons of vinegar, and they want me to park. I could have parked up there. It would have saved me a few steps. Whatever. This vinegar top got pushed in and I just now noticed it. I'm probably going to get blamed for that. It's not leaking or anything. It just got looks like it got dropped or something. But I didn't do it. Oh. Phew. Heavy. I have no idea if this guy's squishing anything in this bag. Okay, let's see if I can get this bike out without destroying my car. Oh my God. Sometimes I don't understand how I do things. I had the bag looped over the handle. God, this is heavy. My wheel keeps twisting. Okay, here we go. Come on. Puppy's barking. I'm gonna break my ankle on this uneven surface with these stones. Okay, bye. I didn't get any dirt on the wheels. Let me see if I can get this closer. That way. I can do this. Too lazy to step up on the step. Oh yeah, he put bananas underneath the cans. What a brilliant guy. No, they don't look to be squished or nothing. Okay, oop. It's a big drop, a big step down and rocks. Not a normal step. Wouldn't beat a code in my opinion. Okay, there we go. What are they going to complain about my wagon on their rocks? And they have a camera, and I don't care if they hear me saying it or not. I just don't care. Don't care. One of those moods today. Okay. Because I almost twisted my ankle twice because of their uneven rocks and that big step down off of their porch. That puts me in a bad mood too. Don't want to break my ankle again. Okay, now, next one. Ugh. You can't see the step. See how big that step is? That's a big step. And then all those rocks. I was tripping over them. And I was tripping over them, and then it was uneven, so my ankle was twisting. My ankles. And then you step down on that big step down there, and you're on uneven rocks, and your ankles twist. Okay. Now let's go to the next one. And they probably heard me complaining the whole time. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Yes, earlier, says Yvonne. Excuse me. Oh, I could back up right here instead of backing out. I didn't even see this spot to back up. Presley laughs. Okay, back to the right, I guess. It just has the arrow pointing, but it doesn't tell me which way. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is basically 10 miles, 9.8, 9.9. 13 minutes. Arrival time 5:49. Who cares if they heard you? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm like, this step probably isn't a code. I'm just like talking shit the whole time. They probably, it was probably recording me. Cool area. Yeah, this bridge is crumbling. You see this? It's crumbling. Let's see the gravel. I mean the rocks right there. It's not gonna focus. That's coming from the bridge. That's coming from the bridge. Anyway, I haven't seen one look like that. Not that bad. Yeah, well, I don't go driving under bridges very often either, but maybe that's normal. Or typical. Not normal, but typical. Whoops, wrong way. Trying to get it to clear up. It's blurry. Okay, so now we're going back this way. I'm confused because I gotta go. Am I getting on the highway? I gotta go way south, and now I'm going back north. This is south where I just dropped off, and now I'm going back north, but I gotta go way farther south. So I don't know. Wonder what kind of bird that is. Looks like a turkey vulture. Oh, BRB, says Presley. Okay, Presley. Let's see, where's right here? Well, this is stupid. Why is it telling me? I swear I gotta go way south. It's gonna have me backtracking. Could have went this way first. Whatever. $44 likes. Cool. I wish I could get to 50 today. Let me know if I spinny wheel. I have myself playing in the background, and I hate doing that. But what is this? Is that another turkey vulture? It could be. I don't know. I always wonder if it's a bald eagle. You usually see turkey vultures together. Eagles are sometimes together. But I don't know. I don't know much about them and their habits. But I also know, like, that looked like it could have been an eagle, but I don't know. It could have been a turkey vulture. Let's see, there's another one. Okay, am I back? It sounds like I'm back for a second. I don't know. I hate when I get in these areas. And I have to keep exiting out of it and then going back into it. And then I have to do that like every 10 seconds. Like it sounds like I might have to do now, unless something's wrong with my other phone, because it's like cutting out. Why does it look different on my phone? It looks like it's zoomed in. On my other phone, what in the world? It looks like it's like really close, and that that's weird. Buffering now. Am I back, Wendy? It's really strange. On my live phone, it looks zoomed out, but on my other phone that I'm listening on, it looks zoomed in. And watching on. I'm not just listening, I'm watching. Yeah, I don't know. I received an $8 tip from a customer. Nice. So that's $16 and something. I can't remember the other tip. Both of them were $8. I mean, that one was $8. The other one was $8 and something. I don't know. Was it even $8? That's a good tip. Appreciate those tips. I don't know why my phone will randomly make that clicking sound. You know, like that staticky sound. No idea why. Come on. Thing. It's like my connection is bad or something. Johnny says, where are you? I'm driving on a road. Where are you, Johnny? Johnny Adkins? In a rural area. Mississippi. Oh, nice. I've never been to Mississippi. I'm in Kansas. Yeah. Okay, we're about a mile away from our delivery. Okay, almost there. Oh, how's the weather in Mississippi, Johnny, if you're still here? I have a family friend that lives in, what is she? She lives in Mississippi. No, that's Oklahoma. Someplace in Mississippi. Can't think of the name of the place. It's like a well-known place. Town, city. Okay, it's right. Which one? Okay, it's this one. Okay, so let me see. Hold on. This is the one in the, oh, my front seat. Okay. I have to have them sign for it. What is it? Medicine? Okay. Let's see if I can grab this side of the car. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to take this back. I messaged them to tell them I was here. And I didn't mean to burp, sorry. Hello. I need your ID.
Oh, my ID?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Is it a driver's license? ID card. Okay, state ID. And I really hope this works for me, because I've had no luck in the past. It says you can scan the barcode. Come on. Why is it not working? I always have trouble. Here, just hold that. And we're going to have to put it in manually. Okay. Hold on.
Eight, nine.
You said the 20th, the
Yes.
90s. I don't know why it didn't go in there. Okay, that's a cool birthday. I'm sure you get that a lot. Okay. And then the signature. Sorry it takes so long. It's app flaws.
Dang.
I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get.
Oh yeah, it does. It could be a scribble for all I care. Okay, it'll still work. All right. Sorry about the inconvenience with all that. But,
You're fine.
okay. Have a good one. Thank you. Bye. All right, I tried to turn my microphone off. I guess I don't know how to do that. So I got to end. I'll start another one.